morning. Good morning!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in, visualize live.
Either Dan's drunk or he's had a turn in life. He's being so witty, like caustically witty this morning. And well, look, they're fat in this shirt, don't they? Anyway, listen. Bear with me on this story, right? So, I didn't sleep very well because just as I got into bed, there was a flood warning for the village, right? And if the river goes over the bridge, I can't get to work without driving through the farmers' fields and all that sort of rubbish. So then I obviously thought, as I went to sleep, that the bridge was going to flood. So I dreamt about all these different vehicles driving over the bridge in front of me. But it was really because the lorries couldn't get through, but like a man on a unicycle could get through and things like that. Anyway, so then I said, call in the military, right? This is all in the dream, right? Because on Christmas Eve, how many years ago was it I was doing Ghost in the Darkness in South Africa? The river burst its banks and had the worst floods ever, right? And we were stuck at 6 o'clock in the morning with 2,000 boiled eggs and the water was rising like this, right? Because they'd cooked for all the extras because we were filming on the Ghost in the Darkness, right? No, not Game of Darkness. Ghost in the Darkness, right? Anyway, they had to bring in the amphibious vehicles from the army to rescue us from the set to take us through the water. The eggs stayed. They served those on Christmas Day. Anyway, early bird. And what was fantastic was we went to these amphibious vehicles and I stood on the top like this and the water was like moving and I was like this above the water. It was brilliant. But all the hippopotamuses were coming out the water. They're really dangerous, but I was on my amphibious vehicle. They're gorgeous. I'd never get between a mother and her cub. No, they don't call them a cub. Calf. Anyway, this early bird, this shouldn't be an early bird. This sells perfectly well on its own. Look at Millie. Millie, it's here. Hold up for Millie. Millie says good morning. What are you doing typing, Millie? Millie says good morning. Hannah McCabe says good morning. June says good morning. Julie Vaughan says good morning. Claire says good morning. Anne says good morning. No, Dan. Oh, Dan hasn't got a phone. Anyway, look, this is Decaville, heavy, fusible. Right, we've never... What? No, we've never reduced it by the half metre before. This is a bit weird, isn't it? We've done it in bundles before. Now, who was on the other day and they said, oh, I love this, I use it all the time. Anyway, it should be $8.99. It's already cut to this piece. This is what you will get. So if you buy two, you'll get, $7.99, saving £1. But remember, that shipping and P paid for the whole day. It is fusible on one side and not on the other. Use it for peaks and caps, use it for bags, use it for bags, bottoms and things like that. Anyway, make sure you go through. It's going to be a busy day today. Just one guest today now. Oh, and Dan. Dan's coming on to guest. Dan is going to guest at 12 o'clock. Oh, it's the overlocker all threaded up. You'll need to do it now for me. Yeah, Dan's going to thread up the overlocker for me. $7.99 for this piece. So it works out at half a metre by 90 centimetres wide. Have I got what? There's something very... Is the planet... Millie, where's the moon at the moment? Something's happened. Hannah's just called Dan Baba. I mean, it's bad enough when she goes, oh, Dad. John. She calls me Dad sometimes, right? Baba. She's just called Dan. But it's because he's had his haircut. She wants to stroke the back of his head. You got cut last week? I haven't seen you since last week, though. Well, I got told off for stroking Bruce's head, but Bruce wasn't complaining. Bruce was enjoying it. Yeah. Julie Vaughan says it's great for bag making. It is indeed, Julie Vaughan. $7.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Ahoy from the gallery. Have a good show, John. Sent by Daniel. Baba. There he is. He's going to wave. There he is. So you had your hair cut last week, but I haven't seen you since then, have I, Dan? No? That was a very high-pitched cut, yeah. That's nice. Yeah, the thing is, Dan will be doing that all the time now. Every time you see one from Daniel, it'll be him. $7.99. Keep going through for this one. Margaret, good morning, John, Hannah, Dan and Millie. Good morning, John and all the team. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year from Tina. Oh, hello, Tina and Stephen. How are you, my loves? Say that again? No. Now, it's really weird, right? It's really weird because when we were trying to show how to buy the other day, I said, show them. And we brought it up. We didn't show it live, and it's got all of Ben's details. He went, I must log out of there. Didn't, right? And he's still logged in. Who's taking Millie's job? Someone's asked. Yeah, Millie's a bit annoyed because they did the interviews yesterday and nobody rang her and said, do you want to come to the interview? She's been here, 10 minutes? There she is. Oh! Get off. Right. Am I carrying on? Oh, that chair. Ben had that chair the other day, right? And I kept saying, what's all that noise? And Ollie was like, we're not making any noise in here. We're not making any noise. The chair is brand new and it's so noisy. The handles fall off. Anyway, I told you there. Keep going through. Yeah? Yeah, it's been... Because they all keep breaking, don't they, the new chairs? How are you, June? A little better there, then. Oh, Tina, what's wrong? What's the matter? $7.99. It is their first... Hannah's got such a brilliant memory. It's their first Christmas as a married couple. Yeah? What are you doing, Dan? Just choose. Just choose a camera. Yeah, but you weren't, because you were just staying on that one. Well done. Right, I'm going to move on. Now, you know we've been doing the Christmas tree decoration all month, right? We're on day, 16 today? 16. Oh, so near Christmas, isn't it? I know, and I've not bought a Christmas present. Anyway, what I was going to say was, every day, we had a competition for you to design a Christmas bauble, right? Have a look. What we've done is we've taken the baubles off so you can see the lovely decorations now. Millie did that this morning. Anyway, don't touch that other tree. Otherwise you'll have a cat on your back. Right, OK, so every day we show a different winning bauble. The person who sent in the winning bauble every day gets £20 added to their SewingStreet account. Here's today's. Now, today's got a lovely little story to go with it. I'll show you. It's a big bauble, this one. Isn't it beautiful? It's been made like that pin flare, where they've got the polystyrene ball and they put the... Anyway, let me read this out. Don't look at this, because it's got phone numbers on it. Very durable as well. Right. This is submitted by Sharon on behalf of Salamain, a refugee under the support of Evesham Vale welcomes refugees. And they all work, they don't work, they all go to Quilts for You, and they have a sewing group for 3 hours on a Wednesday morning teaching quilting. However, at this time of year, we make Christmas decorations with the ladies for the EVWR Christmas tree in the church in Evesham. I was in Evesham yesterday having my teeth done at my dentist yesterday. So here we go. So it's Sharon and Salamain putting your decoration up now. Ooh, where should I put it? Ooh, no. Yeah. Hang on, let me put that one there. No, the angel can go there. That's fine. There you go. There you go. On the tree. Well done. Congratulations. You'll get £20 added to your SewingStreet account. Right. OK, shall we do a menu? Here we go. So we've got bag making fabrics and haberdashery at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock. We have the Meadowbrook Quilt with Katharine Wright. It's gorgeous. It's huge. Huge, that is. Huge. Absolutely beautiful. Goes to a good price as well for such a big quilt. Then at 10 o'clock, pre-cuts you will love. So we've got bolts in there. We've got fat quarters in there. Oh, in fact, we've got... Have you got that? Are they coming up? They're definitely coming up. Right, because do you want to show that slide, Dan? Look at this, right? Oh, no, not that one. This one. That you got to buy 3 for 2, right? Rose and Hubble, fat quarter pounder. Right, watch this, right? So, no deal price, $29.94. We had them on Black Friday for $22.47. Hannah has done, they did it yesterday, admittedly, $19.96. Now, you do have to buy 3. Is that right? You have to buy 3, but you buy $19.96 for 3. They're in the 10 o'clock hour. Then it's 11 o'clock. We've got the Any Block Satchel with Katharine Wright. There it is. Where's the black and white one? Thank you, because we've got that bundle. Lovely. Any really good. And also, orphan blocks. If you've got any 12.5-inch orphan blocks, then you can just make that without even making anything. Right, and then 12 o'clock, we've got Elna Sewing machines. Right, Joe, you know, I'm going to go... Not that one. I am going to go to Black Friday prices. Don't care. And if you're watching day before yesterday, we had the overlocker. Well, I'll tell you, I'll show you when we do the menu. So 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live. Which ones I've been shouting at? Hang on, let's see what else got. The other Jan says, good morning, John and team. The other Jan's messaging. Right, then the third one is go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. Go to the top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live, write your message in the bottom. No, write your message in the box and that'll come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything coming up on today's show. So this is all your bag-making goodies, your PU, your patterns, all sorts in there. Handles, more PU, more sliders, more clasps. What's that one? Oh, yeah, there you go. Ooh, lovely. Loads. There's so much in there. We won't get through all of that. But it's all there on the website for you. Debbie Shaw zips in every colour you can imagine. There's the quilt. Oh, the quilt pattern instructions. There's an awful lot of best spreads suddenly appeared there. There's the quilt. And look, now you see, before we got it in the studio, I said, oh, it's only a small one. Hannah was like, no, John, it's massive. Oh, yes, I didn't notice that. The pot plant, that's actually huge, right? That's just there for scale. It's like a giant chair. Anyway, the quilt is over 2 metres wide. Beautiful, isn't it? Okay, moving on. You don't need that ruler. Pre-cuts. Now, that 3 for 2 is only the plain Rose and Hubble ones. None of these other ones. I'll show you them when it comes. You'll see in a minute. They will appear in a minute. There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we've got the satchel. Pattern only. Buy the pattern. We've got bundles as well. There's the pattern on its own, because obviously it's a brilliant stash buster. Or if you've got orphan blocks and you don't know what to do with them. Then we got those. Jen didn't tell Katherine we were doing the pyjamas, or not pyjamas, the jumper and the joggers. So we haven't got a sample of those here. Do buy them. And then we've got, here you go, sewing machines. So obviously the that overlocker, I'm going to tell you now, the overlocker goes to £899. Shall we do it now? I'll do it now because I've got not angry. I wasn't angry the other day, but anyway, it's all about the price. I'm not going to go into it now. I'm just going to crash it now, right? This is how much Elna say that we should charge for it, right? That's how much we should charge for it. On a normal day, we charge £1,059 for it, right? Now, Sarah Davis won last week talking about the Gemini machine, right? Cost prices for that have gone up, raw materials, by 20%, you see. How we do things like this, I don't know. Because you know what they did? £899. And do you know what they've done? They've put the whole stock in. They've left the whole stock in there. So I've got loads. I've got loads and loads of them, right? I mean, I did... can you see how many went on the day before yesterday? 15 went the day before yesterday. 15 went... They're here. They're on the trolley here. Lovely. Right. Oh, they're going into 12. Going to 12, though. It's not 10. 10. Yeah. Lovely. You've got bolts at 12 as well. Right. Do you know what? I'm just going to say it quickly. I'll tell you about it at 12 o'clock, but it's all about the price. That price for an air threading overlocker, you've got 5 hours or 4 hours, right? Go and check. Go and check how much you'll pay. You can't buy an Elna anywhere else because we're the sole distributors of Elna, but go and have a look at how, even, and I'm not dissing Dukey doing this, but we sell 2 Dukey ones. They're £1,400 and £1,800. This is £899. Yeah, it's what you expect. That's what you expect for an hair threader, right? This one has been at 1199 or 1059 for months now. Months and months and months. It shouldn't be 899. But if you've ever wanted one, now is the time to come in and get one. That's all I'm going to say. We'll actually play it in the last hour, if that's all right, Dan. Right. OK, let's start. Well, what are we starting with? Waist. Yeah, waist. Now, this is brilliant for bag handling. Most people are wondering why it's in a bag hour. But waistbands. Right, cut to order. You get a metre. That's only half a metre. You get a metre. Look, it says 7 centimetres by a metre cut to order. Oh, OK, right, it's half a metre. OK. Yeah. Yeah, but, yeah, OK. Hannah's saying, imagine, you're going to get half a metre. If you do get a metre, then it's basic, isn't it? Your benefit, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah. Now they're joined together, they're cut to order, so if you want 5 metres, you can buy 5 metres. What's the matter? What you do is, this has got an iron, this has got a fusible here. What you do is you press that down on your fabric, you see, so your fabric's on that side, and then what you do is you do this, and then stitch that down to either make a bag handle, or you stitch it along there, you bring it over, and then that's obviously sewn on, and then you hand whip it down there onto the fabric. I know, 99p, 99p. Make sure you go through for this, though. Loads of you there. Loads and loads in baskets. Lots of people multi-buying as well. Do you not need that big camera for this, then? OK, I'll just spin this round. There we go. What's the matter, Dan? Right, so keep going through. 99p. Delia says, good morning, John and team. Jill says, just back from Lanzarote. Look, I'll say that again. That's how the locals say it. I don't even know why I said that. Right, just back from Lanzarote and Storm Millie. Amelia. Not, are you short for Amelia then, Millie? Yeah. Oh, she can't hear me in her office. She's taking a call. It's Tuesday morning, isn't it? She's taking a call. She's doing a Starbucks order, apparently. Why are you so geekly? What's wrong with everybody today? The planets are obviously colliding somewhere, aren't they? I did ask you a question. Are you short for Amelia? You are? Yeah. Oh, there you go. They said no in the gallery. Yeah. Well done. Keep going through. Lovely. Has Roy been up? Oh, did he bring my Christmas present? No. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Loads of you there for this. Take that, right, OK. I'm going to put that there because that has to come up to the office. Oh, there's nobody in, is there, today? Who? Fix what? Oh, zips. What, those all the way over there? What colour first? Black first, please, Millie. What? Yeah, Amelia. Who knew? Right, they are in our warehouse. They don't come directly from Debbie Shaw. They're in a bag. I don't know why I said that either. They're in a bag. Do you know what? It's going to be a long week, this one, isn't it? Yeah, Lanzarote. So your pulls are here. You get 20 pulls and 10 metres of zip. 14 now. What is wrong with me today? They are not $17.99, it's $14.99. Size 3 zip, 10 metres of zip, and 20 pulls. $14.99. Lots of you there. Well, I didn't roll, it's the table. Oh, no, there you go. Right. Nice, useful and good. White's next. I'm not getting them all out the bag because Millie will get into trouble. Yeah, there we go. There's the white one. Oh! There you go. $14.99. A 10 metre, 20 pulls. What's the matter? Joe from Storage and Crafts is watching. Morning, Joe. Did you see our Facebook page the other day about the van breaking down and Kevin after sleeping in somebody's drive and they were going on holiday the next morning? Oh, it's all going on. He won't leave. Yeah. Lovely. Well, yeah, because his security pass won't work, will it? Red. I won't get it out of the bag. Dad doesn't know about what? And he was halfway through telling me something and then he got interrupted. What were you telling me? No, you just said yesterday. You said to me, oh, John, yesterday... Lou says, thank you for choosing my decoration. I was away, so missed it, but can see it on the tree. Yeah, Lou, I said, if you watch it... Oh, I can't remember which day it was now. Because you get £20 credit added to your account. This is the red one. Donna says, good morning, John and team. Oh, the team say good morning, Donna. Donna waiting by the telephone. Donna waiting for the phone to ring. For a Donna kebab. That was Hannah's bit that she added. That was nothing to do with me. Is a Donna kebab the one that's in the bread? Because a kebab's on a stick, isn't it, on a barbecue? Oh, the big piece of meat spinning around. Oh, Millie likes those. You see, I can imagine you liking that, but I can't imagine Millie liking it. No, because, you know, because you like... I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that one. No, because you're Spanish. $14.99. Next. Which one? Royal blue. There's your royal blue. Yeah. Birmingham City. How did we do this weekend? Oh, disappointing again. Didn't see it this weekend. I was busy. No, that was yesterday. I was here at the weekend, wasn't I? Yeah. I do a lot every day, Hannah. Can't fit anything in. I've done an ounce of Christmas shopping. Think I might do New Year's presents this year. Oh, Dan! What did you get me? What shop's it from? Is it, no, is it my kit? Is it the new, is it the second-rate kit? You know, the reserve kit? Because you know when, is it what? I don't want a pucker pie, thank you. If you go to, there's this new shop in Stratford called Food Warehouse. You can buy pucker pies by the 100. Yeah? They're where? Oh, are they? I mean, they're brilliant. It's an absolutely brilliant shop, but not if you're a single person on your own, because you have to buy... Those would be great for the travel light bags yesterday from White Gecko Lounge. Now, Karen, that wasn't yesterday. I didn't have White Gecko Lounge in the kitchen shop yesterday. It was on Sunday. Karen, close, but no biscuit. No, what's the saying? No banana. I don't know what that means, you see, so I'm not saying that in case it's rude. I always think it's Monica Lewinsky, that's why. Next, lilac. Yes, but it was all about a cigar, wasn't it? Anyway, $14.99. Oh, no, I think it was Ollie that told me about the new... he said there were 2 new episodes of 24 Hours in Police Custody, right? Right, there were 2 episodes, but I thought he meant there were 2 stories, so I thought I was going to have 4 episodes. There were 2 episodes, but it was the same story. Very strange. Very strange. Ollie's strange, but the story is strange. Well, yes. Oh, but when I'm not going to give anything away, no spoilers, but when the person... Because it has twists and turns that you don't know about. Yeah. And then the biggest twist is right at the end. There's a huge twist right at the end. Right, pink next. But it was fascinating. I watched that yesterday as well. Also, I did a lot yesterday. I had all my shirts for this week's shows. No personal training yesterday, though. I think my first one's this week's at 9 o'clock on Thursday morning. Oh, Karen's watching on catch-up. That's why she said yesterday. Hang on, no. How's she watching on catch-up? Because she knew about the zips. Oh, I'm confused. But anyway. Turquoise? No, I've got jade. Yeah. So Finn had a 3rd date with the lady, yes. What happened on a 3rd date? I don't know. They went to... No, where did they go? You did tell me. What's the laundry situation at your house? Now, June, don't get me in a bad mood. I'm still hand washing in the bath. I know you had a lovely time. I can't remember. Don't cut me up. Don't cut me up, though. Yeah. It's hardly Love Island, is it? Anyway, oh, did you see Strictly? Right, OK, I don't know what was wrong with me on Sunday. When I got home from work and everything, I watched Saturday night Strictly, and then I watched Sunday night Strictly, right? I blubbed all the way through both of them. I blubbed and I was like, what's the matter with me? I must be hormonal. Oh, yeah, Hannah. They say, don't they, it happens when you're all in a big group together. Anyway, I don't know what it was. I was in bits. Yep. She's going to win, I think. Double-sided magic tape. Here you go. Wonder tape, double-sided, great for putting your zips in. £6.49. £6. Oh, we've replenished that one. Got lots of those. June, I got your card this morning. Thank you. Was waiting for me in my dressing room. Well done. Next. H640. The metre bundle. I've got 3 of them, yeah. Yeah. Metre unit. I'm right thirsty today. Karen's June's favourite. Yeah, well, the thing is, I like her and I like George. I like both of them. George is going to do so well out of the series, isn't he? Right, this is where you get a metre for £9.99, right? It's £5.99 for half a metre. You're saving a couple of pounds there. They should put that in the thingy, shouldn't they? Yep, £9.99 for a metre. Let me take the bag out and I'll show you what you get. Oh, why? Better than Sunday. Yep. £9.99. So get Millie to get them out then for me. Kat says, good morning, John. Chilly here in Staffordshire, but I'm in bed all warm, so I don't care. You see, Kat, it's not here. I didn't bring a coat in today. It's not cold at all. It's rainy. Yeah, it's rainy. Careful of the cables. Oh, is it the 16th? It's Claire's birthday today. Is it 2 years ago, 3 years ago today that I went over on that cable then? I was rushed to hospital. It's not funny, Millie. Has the Starbucks arrived yet? Why not? It's your turn. It is. I've done 3 recently, so I think it's Millie's turn. Oh, thanks, Dan. Oh, and I didn't say thank you. Oh, sorry, Dan. I do apologise. So how many years ago was it I went over? Was it 2 or 3 years ago? I think it must be 3. Oh, no, I was helping. It was when Becky was on floor. I was helping. I was carrying an overlocker across the studio, and the cables tripped me up. I think it's 3. And, oh, well, how old's Alex's oldest child? Yeah. Right. These fat quarter bundles, right? Now, they're all separate, right? So there's rainbow, there's neutrals, there's pastels, and there's... Oh, actually, what's the difference between those 2? That one. Bright, and that's rainbow, right? OK, right, most popular today was pastel, but can I just show the slide, first of all, before you do this? So what, they just put them in their basket, and the money is taken off. So if you buy 3 of these... No. Yeah, if you buy 3 of these, you'll only be charged for 2. So normally, on a normal day, if you... So like these 3, say you bought these 3, right? They're not bundles, they just put them in the baskets individually, right? You would pay $29.94 for that. On Black Friday, you would have paid $22.47. But however, today, if you buy 3, you will only pay $19.96. So pastel first. Here's your pastel first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, this is the Rose and Hubble fabric that we sell. £1.33 a fat quarter. There you go. So now, they're 9. If you just buy 1, it's £9.98. You can buy 3 pastel if you want to, but when you actually come to check out, you'll only pay for 2. Neutrals next. There you go. Neutrals in the lead today. Now, yesterday, pastels was in the lead. You could buy 2 pastels, 1 neutral, 3 neutral. You could buy, as long as you buy 3, you will get them for $19.96. I was 36 then. Hannah was 5. Dan was 14. Millie wasn't born. I must have been filming something in Ireland because the final of Euro 96 was Ireland in the final in Euro 96. Oh, England got knocked. Oh, okay. Anyway. Right. Yeah, that's this one. There you go. Beautiful. So the idea is you buy 3, any 3 or 3 the same, whatever, and you'll only pay for 2. Lovely, aren't they? Well done. And then we've also got the rainbow. There you go. Oh. What? Gorgeous. Keep going through. You put 3 in your basket. You will only pay for 2. Morning, John and Millie. Oh! Somebody put a message saying, morning, John, Millie, and there was the rest of it, and they've deleted it. Didn't see who it was from. Wasn't from Millie. Wasn't from Toby. Wasn't from Cherry. Wasn't from any of the Cavill dynasty. Morning. Oh, Yvonne says morning. Fly a kite. Quilt as you go, insulated shopper. While people check out in the fat quarters. So in here you get your wadding, you get your instructions, you get your webbing. And what else do you get? Oh, it's insulated one, so a little thing to keep your bag closed. Lovely. Well done. Polyester, mylar and scrim thermal polyester. There's the web image there. So if you get the little rubber band, you get a button as well. Here you go. No, including the package, webbing for straps and a plastic base. It says on here. Yeah. Yeah, there's your webbing strap. What's the black thing? It's a bit of elastic, hold on. Hang on, it also says here, including this webbing for straps, there should be a plastic base in there as well. Oh, there's it. Ooh. There you go, there's your plastic base. No, you don't get the elastic anymore. No. But I agree with you, it used to have a plastic, like a flesh-coloured plastic thing in, didn't it? Yeah. Anyway, it's like quilt as you go. You're loving it. Quilt as you go. Instructions. Oh, look, Dan's showing you how to make it. Lovely. Hannah's feeling naughty today. Here's your Oda coat, waterproof your fabrics. Despicable, she says. She's despicable, not naughty. Right. $14.99. This is where you... let's see. You see, it's good now because you get this. In the old days, it used to be you might get one of these, you might not get one of these. These are actually in there now. That's to spread your gloop on your fabric. Right, if you've never given this a go, Hannah wants you to give it a go. Taking some money off. A give it go price, £12.99. £12.99. £12.99. Give it a go. Give it a go. This has not been reduced since 2023. Where does it say that? Same thing. Machine what? Oh, no, you can also machine wash the fabric once you've done it. Very useful, says Hannah. Hannah's in the weirdest mood. Right, next. Oh, it's not been unwrapped. She's leaving, she doesn't care. She what? Yeah. It's the Jenny Jackson leopard handle. There you go. This has still got the cellophane on it. Obviously, you take that cellophane off when you use it. Right, this is the Lisa Lamb Metal Lux Leopard Bag Handle. Why do you think it looks like a mermaid? It's got glittery eyes as well, look. It's a leopard, not a panther. Oh, there you go. Oh, the whole thing was covered. I didn't realise it was just the face. There you go. That was a turkey on the head. Yeah, there's a bag that goes with this as well. The Jenny Jackson bag. A week ago last Sunday. 7th. In fact, the Starbucks arrived. No, she's got a box of goodies there. Keep going too. Well done. Yeah, beautifully presented, the bird locks. Got gold. Right, hang on, that's not a bird lock. There you go. We've got the gold. Yeah, there. And then you get the ladder that goes behind that. So that goes into your fabric like that. So that's in your fabric. That's way over today, Daniel. On my what? Yeah. There you go. Right, so it's the gold one first. Last of stock at the moment. Now, they are from Debbie Shaw, but they're not in her warehouse. They're in our warehouse, ready to go. That's right, isn't it? And you will still get in time for Christmas? Not that we find that makes any difference here, but yeah. £5.50. Single figures when you've all checked out. Why don't you put the machine on? That'll cool it down. Oh. You've not put a top on? Dan won't mind. Keep going through. A whole camembert. Oh, yeah, what were you doing having a Christmas chippy tea? Oh, I see. I thought you were on your own, and I thought you were just sitting at home having a chippy Christmas tea. Oh. I thought you were on your own, but our boyfriend came home for a night. He's on tour at the moment, but he came home for a night. It's a long way to come just for a chippy tea. Lovely, £5.50. Right, I've also got that in silver. Oh, why? That is nice. He travelled all the way to see you, isn't it? For a chippy tea. Right, I've only got 4 of these left. And there's more than 4 of you want it. 3 left. Lovely. My what? Listen to what you're saying. What colour am I doing first? I've not got a colour. Hang on. Millie, I seem to be... No, there it is, found it. Silver. Silver. They're called bow twist locks. Look, there you go. So there's your twist lock there. There you go. They're very stylish, aren't they, these? Look at the lustre, look at the sparkle. What's the other thing? Scintillation. We used to have to do this all the time when Hannah and I used to sell jewellery, never together. No, we didn't have those. Yeah, one goes up, one goes down. Tights go down. Yeah, thank you. Do you know the difference between convex and concave then? Well done. I've also got that in gold. Right. There you go. £5.50. Lovely. And then we've got the gunmetal grey. Well, have they called it gunmetal grey, actually? Just gunmetal, they've called it. There you go. There. Oh, it's nice. That one's lovely. Well done. Now, I've got another one here. Oh, it's magnetic. It's the magnetic one, look. Look. So that obviously goes on your strap there. That bit goes on your bag, and it comes down like that. It looks... There's plastic on it, that's why it looks wrinkled. Now, there you go. Put the plastic back on. £5.99. No, someone's not been on since June. It's cute, isn't it? It must have been brought in for a special occasion, isn't it? Oh, it's a good magnetic clasp, that one as well. Kootman glue, solvent glue for your handbags. Oh, thank you, John. I don't smile much lately, but your giggles are infectious. Oh, Carol. It's very important to smile, so tune in every day when I'm here, and I'll do my best. Laugh at this man on your telly. Be quiet, Katherine. Giggling away over there. $5.99. Well done. There was a time we couldn't put that in the post. Oh, all right then. Hannah's on one today. Do you know what? Stock up for New Year. $4.99. New year, new you, new year, new craft, new year, new hobby. It could be something like that, wouldn't it? Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Oh, Crazy Lorraine's supposed to have had her operation, wasn't she? But they put her off till, yeah. At least she can get drunk every day now till Christmas. Lovely. Now, I've not got time to get through everything, but if you go onto the website, you'll see lots of Lisa Lamb PUs. I might do a couple of them before I move on. Other bag straps and things like that, and some other PU over there. Do go and have a look. Right, what PUs are you going to do then? William Morris Strawberry Thief. Don't do basket weave. Only because it's fallen off the table. Yeah. There you go. I was going to say very popular, very limited now. Very limited now. This is your Lisa Lamb PU. It's in our warehouse. It's not in her warehouse. You eat a cinnamon and a swirl from Starbucks. There's only 2 left. Grape. I don't want a grape, thanks. Greggs don't do soy milk. Well done. Well done. That's going to go. What's next? That'll be this one, is it? To end a 918. Oops. I don't, yeah. Twilight Marble, do not have this as your kitchen works off. It's PU, top even. Put resin over the top, I suppose, couldn't you? If you plastered over the top, Dad, you wouldn't be able to see it. You said plaster over the top. Ever the handyman. Not. Well done. Keep going through for that one. Next. Yeah, now there's a velvety one here as well. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, okay. Hannah doesn't want me to take the thingy off. Pauline says hello, John. Morning, Pauline. 17.49. Now there's one that looks like velvet. How is this PU? Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, it's not PU. Oh, that's why then. Faux suede. No, it's faux suede. Yeah, look, it's faux suede. It's lovely. It looks like the same there, done as it does there. It feels dark. It feels like a really, really posh... That'd make a lovely velvet handbag, that one. Has it got... I've got 3 brown ones. Has it got flowers on it? OK, it must be this one. This one. Oh, burgundy. You didn't say burgundy. Right, there you go. There you go. That's your burgundy one. Lily's going to have fun matching these up, isn't she? No, this is like a normal PU, this one. Oh, no, it's faux calf skin. So the velvety one is suede, which is this side, but obviously you're not using that side. This one's more like a faux calf skin. You don't see many burgundy calves, do you, these days? The table's a right old mess. Millie. She doesn't care, she's leaving. Yep, fat quarters. Now remember, these are buy 3, pay for 2. There's one missing. There's a bag. So what am I missing? Brights. I'm missing brights. It's here. Right, so they're all individual codes, right? Pastel first. All you do is you put 3 in your basket, right? And when you check out, you'll only be charged for 2. Look at the slide. Oh, that's on the side there. So they should be $29.94 if you buy 3. On Black Friday, they're $22.47. Now, $19.96. Obviously, if you buy them individually, no discount whatsoever. You need to buy 3 to do that. So pastel is now back in the lead. Lovely. Then we went to neutrals, which is in second place. Graphics coming in a minute. Very, very close neutrals. Get one of each, and then one of these 2. So now, the one with blue was Brights. This is your Brights one. And this one here is your Rainbow. Well done. Well done. Right. Don't go anywhere. Katharine's up next. We're making this gorgeous quilt. Now, we've had a message from the call centre. Was it Nick, did you say, in the call centre? To say that Margaret has bought this quilt kit, but she's not... She loves the fabric. She's not making quilt kit. Oh, I'm going to give her a surprise right now. She's going to make bags for all her friends. She loves the fabric so much. I understand that. We love that fabric. Right, we'll see you back here in 5 minutes from now.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Brand new for 2025, the SewingStreet Christmas Jumper. Available in Robin Red and Christmas Tree Green, these jumpers are a statement of luxury and sophistication. The wool blend material is soft to touch, whilst giving added warmth and ease of movement. Playing games, hanging baubles, or just having fun drinking with friends. Plus, exclusively new for this season, the Sew This Is Christmas Jumper. Look how cool Hayley looks in this new cool and fun design. All come in a variety of sizes from medium to XXL, ensuring they cater for all shapes and sizes. The SewingStreet Christmas Jumper Collection, available in one good retailer.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join me on Saturday the 20th of December because we have 2 shows for you. One of them is a best of, so that's going to be all of your best-selling products from over the last 12 months, and we've got some special offers for you there as well. The other show is The Chumleys, so you're going to see all of your favourite characters that you've seen before, but 3 brand new woodland characters as well. So this is Benjamin Badger, there's Rusty the Fox, and Hoot the Owl. And not just in full size, but we've also got miniature versions, but these are pursers. So they have the 3 new characters, and then there's Pip the Penguin and Paws the Cat that all have zips around the top, and they're all fully lined. So you can use these little purses to keep your loose changing, but of course to keep your sewing haberdashery and bits and bobs, all your hair clips. So these are launching on Saturday the 20th. It'll be myself and John, and I'm so excited about it, and I really hope you can join me then. I shall see you soon.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
This Friday, the 19th of December, we have got such an exciting day. It's like a Liberty takeover. We're starting the day with a Liberty and Orifil collaboration, a thread set based around Emily Bell. We've got Emily Bell pre-cuts for the first time, 10-inch squares and design rolls. Susie Duncan's in and she is doing the bobbin box quilt. It's a lovely quilt and it's suitable for advanced beginners and it's all based around bobbins using Emily Bell. And Suzanne Campion's in. She's doing the Chester Rose Trio. It's a quilt, a cushion and a runner, all using Emily Bell. So make sure you join me this Friday, the 19th of December, for a Liberty Spectacular. Isn't it funny what they can do these days? I did that last advert, right? Sitting on a chair in Alan's office. There was all debris around. I was going to say use another word then, but there was all debris around me and everything. And then suddenly I'm in front of Liberty Takeover, but all the words gone behind me. Anyway, Katherine's here. How are you, Katherine?
I'm good, thank you.
Is that your Christmas jumper?
That's about as Christmassy as I get with a jumper, yes.
Good for you. Good for you. Anyway, we're starting off with this enormous, beautiful... Well, look, you can tell how big it is because it's a double boxer, which means... Now, please don't think that we've done this, right? Somebody complained, said, I've just spent all this money on a quilt and I couldn't even get... It's because they print these to go into normal box. Then they realise how much fabric's going to be in there. Right. People are loving this collection. The quilt kit is going already. And Margaret has bought the quilt kit, but she's not making the quilt. She's making bags for friends with the fabric because she loves the fabric so much. Before I open the box, what shall I do first? Let's open the box then. Wait till you see all this then. I can't even get it open yet, Dan. I've got the... Can you get the scissors to open it?
Here you go.
Oh, thank you very much indeed. Whoever's put the cameras up today has put them in the weirdest places. Right, here we go. Double boxer. Oh, there we go. There's the instructions. Very, very thorough instructions. Plus, if you're going to make it again later, plus your tonal. Right, here we go. Now, they told me I've got... What happened to the deck? Michael Wolff used to trim this down for me, didn't he? Because they said, don't... Oh, look at this fabric. Right. I don't know this fabric. So it's called Backyard Wonder by Adam Trest, right? No, I don't know this. Do you know this range?
I did not, but I like it.
Right, first of all, the first thing I'm going to say to you is it feels...
It's lovely quality.
Gorgeous. The quality of the... Can we move the camera that way a little bit, Millie, please? Just so I need to be here. That's right. Right. Look, it's a free spirit fabric. That's why the quality is so good. Oh, how beautiful is this? Look! The detail. We love the colours because when we did the prep, right? When we did the prep, we didn't see the fabric close to. We just saw the colours, and we loved. Thank you, Millie. We love the colours, right? The small beauties and rhythm of everyday life. That's what it's celebrating. Oh, I think that's gorgeous. That one. Look. How lovely is this? So this is... Oh, do you know what? That's your background fabric. No, it's little circles, like little discs with like little symbols in. Do you want to come down and have a look, Dan? Oh, Adam? Handsome Adam? What are you doing in there, handsome Adam? Have a look. How beautiful is that? That's your background fabric. They could have just put in an ivory, couldn't they, or something like that? Oh, that's beautiful. Then look at this. This is all gorgeous. Oh, what? Oh, sorry, I'll put these in shot. I know. There we go. Look. It's all different types of birds and everything. Look, now I've seen this one. Oh, have we seen one like that, have we? No, we definitely haven't had backyard wonders, but we've had one like that then, haven't we? Right, I'll come back to that. Look. All the tones, everything. But also, if you look at that one's quite subtle, and then that one's, you know what I mean, very bright. Little russets in there. Attention to detail. Then look at this. Oh, now you see. I know. Hang on. I think this is why Margaret's bought it, because she said she was going to make bags for friends. This is your border fabric, right? Yeah, if Hannah bought this, she'd replace the border with a... Because you get a lot of that one as well, don't you?
It's for the centre blocks as well. Centres of the squares too.
You get 2.8 metres of this. How beautiful is this? So is he an illustrator? Look. Let me hold this up for you, look. We've never had this fabric before, have we? Look. How gorgeous is that? He's from Mississippi. He's a fine art painter. New York, I said to the illustrator, didn't I? New York Times best-selling illustrator. Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't think this is a child's quilt, but it's very childlike, isn't it? Very child-friendly. Look. Yeah, beautiful. Hang on, I haven't even finished yet, because look at this one. Oh, we're thinking it might be his first collection with Free Spirit, because it's the only one we can find. Look! Look! Where's this, then? No, look! How beautiful is that? But the thing is, normally they'd do 3 drawings, wouldn't they, and just repeat them. Look at the repeat. There's repeat there and there. So there's loads and loads and loads of different drawings, look. Oh, that's good. So Margaret, very wise, very wise. Margaret's not making the quilt at all out of this fabric. She's going to make bags and things for her friends. Oh, really? They sell in America, in England. He does wallpaper as well. I'm looking for wallpaper for my kitchen. Right, anyway, let's do a crash. Right, oh, now I need to tell you, these are going already. If you've already checked out, you pay the final low price, remember? Right, it's huge. Over £50, taken off that price tag, £229.99. Split pay goes to £45.99. Now, beautiful, isn't it? Hannah is in, and you've seen all during the first hour, she's just crash happy today, right? She's taking things down that haven't been down since 2023, right? This is brand new, never been seen here before. We've never had this collection of fabrics before. She's going again. Look at this. £85 off the original price. £85 off. £199.99. Well done. If you checked out at the beginning, well done. Congratulations. You're now getting this for £199.99. And remember, it's a double box, so you're getting lots of fabric in there. A great big bundle of fabric. Gorgeous fabrics. Isn't that lovely? Loads in baskets. Loads gone already. Look at that. Just look at that. Lovely. Look at all the colours. Hannah and I, before we saw the prints, we actually saw all the colours. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Right, I'll just show you this one again, because this is my favourite. I love this, right? That is just beautiful, isn't it? Storyteller's Patchwork, that one's called. But this one here, look at this. What did you say this one was called? Walk in the Wood. Look at it. Look how gorgeous this is. And you get nearly 3 metres of it? 2.8 metres, this one. I can check. I'll check it, yeah. Look at the swirls in the pond. Look at the little waves. Look at the dog sniffing the tree. Look at the squirrels up in the tree. The owl, there's a gorgeous owl there as well. What's the matter, Han? That's not what it sounded like. I think Hannah might have been told off for crashing it too low. She's just went, oh no. How, do you know? Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. Lots of people got it in their basket. Take advantage of the split pay. 39, no, is that right? 39.99 split pay. Yeah, yes, yes, yeah, 200, yeah, it is right. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, new year, new you, new quilt. It is beautiful, isn't it? And then let me just show you all the other fabrics. I mean, there's loads of that one. And then all of these, look at them. There's not one, you know, normally you go, oh, is this one, and then you put one to, yeah, there's that one as well. There's not one, is there? Even the background there, look, is just amazing, isn't it?
It all goes together really beautifully, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? So there must be some fussy cutting, is there going on
there? There is some fussy cutting, yes.
How beautiful is that? Right, 199.99, quarter of the stock's gone. When you've checked out. Oh, when you've all checked out, half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone. Right, now, there are a lot of people sitting in baskets. I know you want to see how it's made. We love the fabric. Look at just the way where you've cut your half square triangles out. Just look at where all the fabric. Look at all the little animals in the squares and everything like that. They're there, even though they're fussy cut, they're already fussy cut. Are they all the squares, or do you fussy cut from other fabric as well?
No, you fussy cut from the little squares and from your big lake one.
So it's almost done for you then?
It's almost done.
It's done for you, really, isn't it? You haven't got to worry about that. How gorgeous is that? Oh, you see, the dark blue. Sorry, just go back to the borders again, because the dark blue, look, that I wondered where the dark blue was there. So it's in the half square triangles, but it's also in that mini border. Then you've got that fabulous border of trees, and then you've got that lovely, like, daffodils as your binding, as well as all of those appear in the quilt as well, don't they?
Mm-hmm, absolutely.
Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Right, OK, I'll shut up for a little while. I've got the pattern on its own, if you want the pattern on its own. But do you know what? I think most of you will be buying this for the fabric, but I mean, I have got the patterns on the pattern on its own as well. It's a good classic design, which would look lovely in your solids and everything like that.
And I mean,
I said solids. Well, before I saw the fabric, I went, oh, I'd make this in solids. Then I've seen the fabric. I want this. I just think this is beautiful.
And
keep going through on the quilt kit.
King size, wouldn't you?
What?
King size.
Oh, yes, yeah.
King size bed, yeah.
Beautiful. Right, OK, so I'll be folding over fabric over here. Where do we start?
Where do we start?
Oh, sorry, what's the matter? Hannah wants to do something. Oh, yeah, well, keep going through on this, and then I'll do the pattern on its own. Lots of people need to check out. Right, go on.
Okie dokie. So you're obviously starting cutting everything, and there is a little bit of fussy cutting. It's not that hard, though. So with the big green, with the lake and all the animals on, we're going to fussy cut squares for the centre of the blocks. So I'm just going to show you how to do that. You cut yourself a nice strip first, and then because I don't have lots and lots of different size square rulers, I make a little grid on, look, I just do a little bit of tape and the size that you want, because then you can use it like a little window so that you get absolutely the right bit that you want to. Because then you can get it centred. Thank you kindly. I don't need that in this hour, I need it in the next hour, I realised. I told you I wasn't quite with it today.
Oh, no. Oh, Millie. Quick,
what have you
before
done?
she notices I've knocked your bits of fabric on.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
All my carefully arranged things.
Yes.
Can't get the staff.
I'll leave if you want.
So we're going to cut out this nice owl in the middle first. And you also have some of this large one for your borders as well.
Right, oh yeah.
So you can decide at the start, you know, which are the bits that you
Would
like.
you cut out your borders first? To make sure you've got enough, or is it all right?
No, you should have plenty.
Right.
And it tells you to do your fussy cutting first.
Oh, okay. That's unusual, isn't it? But...
Yes. Okay, so we've got our nice little owl block there. So you're going to fussy cut those. And you're going to fussy cut your little squares as well from the big panel of separate squares. I've already done those. And you want to then get them sorted by colour because there are 4 on each block. So you can get yourself all set up with your little colours already.
And it tells me how to do all that and everything in the...
Oh, yeah. The instructions are really good, actually. Really good. And it tells you how many to do and then obviously what you need from each colour.
Yeah.
So, yes, there are lots of half square triangles. This particular instructions, they get you to cut it all into triangles first. So you're making one at a time rather than 2 at a time. But it does mean you get no fabric wastage at all, which is always nice, isn't it? When your fabric is so lovely. So I have cut those.
Oh, so what you're saying is no putting 2 squares together, drawing through the middle with one of these.
Yeah.
Which is in your next hour, we're going to use that. Right.
And I've best pressed it all.
Right, I've got a lot of best press in a minute.
Yes, just so that when you're doing it, you don't get lots of stretch along that cut edge. You'll just get a better result. Okay, so we're going to start by putting together the larger ones for these pieces. So I'm just going to match them up. I've got a 1/4 inch foot on my machine because that's going to help you keep really nice and accurate.
Lovely. How many people, Hannah, have got it sitting in their baskets? Right, you've really got to be careful now. You do have to be careful.
So I'm just going to try and get everything lined up nicely.
Yeah.
And then if you get them all lined up nicely and ready like this, then I can chain piece them, you see. So then it's not, you might think, oh, I've got to do everyone separate. Well, not, if you kind of organise like this and you chain piece them, then it'll go quite quickly, really.
Also, some people love the actual stitch. Well, most of us love the actual stitching together, so we're in no rush. Do you know what I mean?
Well, absolutely. And when you're just doing the same thing, it actually becomes really quite therapeutic and doesn't it?
Meditative.
It does. You get into a little rhythm with it, and it's just kind of quite satisfying and pleasing. And the instructions actually give it you for the whole thing all at once.
Right.
Rather than block by block.
Right.
Tells you the combinations. Yeah, I don't think I got my colours right because I was only doing 1 block.
Okay.
Instead of all of them.
Or did you only cut 1 block because you'll be thinking, I'm going to use this fabric for something else?
I cut some of it. I didn't cut all of it because it is really nice. And you know me, John, unlikely to make the whole thing.
Oh, no, exactly.
Although I will tell you, I have finished a quilt I've been meaning to finish for the last 2 years for someone for Christmas. So only 2 years too late.
OK, fine. Did they know they were getting it 2 years ago, or was it going to be a surprise this year?
Often, they're very good friends. I just go, I am making you something, it's just not ready yet. OK. Where's the pedal gone? Let's just get myself. Sorry, the height of everything is in, I can't quite read.
Oh, what's the matter?
Just adjusting my. There we go.
Use your pads. The quilt kits are absolutely flying out, everyone. There are only 10 left of the quilt kit. 10 left of the quilt kit once you've all checked out. We do not have the fabric by the ½ metre. We do have the pattern on its own, but we do not have the fabric on its own. Oh, excuse me. You know, sometimes you breathe in too quickly and you kind of catch yourself.
Don't choke.
I'll be all right. I'm all right.
I've got first aid at work. Do I need to come over and administer any?
You got to do the Heimlich, whatever it's called.
It's not called that anymore.
Oh, isn't it?
No, it's called something else, but I can't remember what.
Oh, am I being politically incorrect calling it that? Oh, I get so confused.
That's one of the few things I remember from the day of training. It's not called that anymore. It was quite funny when we went, because you do all sorts of things and about injuries, and then I was asking very specific questions like, what happens if somebody gets a sewing machine needle right through their finger?
Oh, so it wasn't one just for sewers, it was for everybody.
No, it was like a general first aid at work one.
You're like, oh, here she goes again. Apparently it's now called, not Donald what? Not Donald at all. Abdominal thrust, it's called now. It must be Hannah's... So how many do you have to make? How many of those do you have to make?
8.
4. Oh, 8.
8 per block.
Right, lovely.
Can you pass me those little scissors?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
The other day, we had a guest asking for a little trolley, right? And we couldn't find a little trolley anywhere. They're everywhere today. They're on every little space. There's a little trolley.
And I never use the little trolleys.
No. You've got one if you want it.
Okay. Now it
We'll have
tells
to
you
keep
which...
our eye out for this designer, I think. Adam Trest in the future. Lovely. Beautiful.
Tells you which way to press your fabrics, so
Lovely.
towards your pattern, not your background.
Mm-hmm. Now, remember, we are still guaranteeing delivery in time for Christmas. So if you want the quilt kit, want the iron, want anything like that, then...
John, I've just had a complete mind melt and sewed these all wrongly.
You've done what?
I've sewed them all wrongly.
So I do the best press while you sort yourself out. Yeah, why not? Right now, these best presses, when we had them in, right, they came in bundles. We haven't had the refills on their own before. So, they're all the new temperatures, flavours. What am I trying to say? Scents. All right. Right, which one first then? That's why I didn't get the job on Place from the Sun, isn't it? Couldn't get it right. Tea Rose first. Tea Rose Garden, yeah. Now, have I got the bundle? No. So I've got this one first, yeah. This one here, the regular one. Oh, they're going to let me open them. Oh, no, says Millie. No. $11.99.
What, you're not allowed to open them?
No, apparently this one's already open. You see, when we launched them, I didn't open any of them. Then Stuart was on air with me a week later, and I said, I don't know what they smell like. He went, oh, I just took the top off them all. So, because inside the top, there's also a... It's not like you just open them and they're there. There's like one of those like mayonnaise seal top things on the top.
Right.
$11.99. I will tell you what it smells like eventually. I think Millie's gone to her car to get hers out. Oh, we haven't got this one. No, she's not going for Starbucks today. All the money she's got, and she's not going to Starbucks. It's really, really... It's very, very delicate. It's beautiful, yeah.
Is that Rose Garden? Is that the Rose Garden one?
Yeah, it's the Tea Rose Garden, this one. $11.99. And also, don't be worried that one's pink, one's orange, one's blue. It doesn't stain your fabric or anything like that.
I think it's just to stop you drinking them.
What, they're that colour?
Yeah.
$11.99. Now, for the first time, we've got the refill on its own. Oh, so it must be the first time we've got that on its own as well, then, is it? Oh, you've had that on its own before, right? Right, I haven't had the refill on its own before. Now, I say this every time, and it's because I got caught out doing it. I was saying, when you finish this, do refill this into this one, because you can put that on there and use this, but that doesn't reach the bottom, so you'll end up with like an inch of it that you can't get to if you leave it in that bottle. But you don't get a squirty thing with this one. You do not get the squirty thing with that one. You might have your own little decorative squirty bottle. Lovely. Then the peaches and cream. Oh, that one's definitely got a peach tinge to it. Can't smell the cream. $11.99. Lovely. Then we've got the refill for the first time. You all right over there?
Yeah, back on track.
I was back on track.
Oh, man.
Yeah, graphics would help. Oh, she's pressing the button, but nothing's happened. There you go. Lovely. Clear starch and sizing alternative. Oh, it actually says pour into a spray bottle. Starch and sizing, use on fabrics, no clogging, no waste, no flaking, no residual shine, no spotting, relaxes stubborn wrinkles, don't put it on your face, Hannah, makes ironing easier. Right, and then last but not least, we've got the Caribbean Beach. Now, you do get a squirty. Oh, there you go, there's your Caribbean Beach. A squirty. Lovely. And we have the refill for the Caribbean Beach. Very popular. You're all looking out for your holidays. Is that what it is?
It looks like those, is it a Blue Lagoon cocktail?
Yeah. Oh, it smells nice
Does
as well. I wouldn't say it smelled like a Caribbean Beach, though. No, it's not coconut.
What does a Caribbean Beach smell like?
It smells more like a laundry room to
Let's
me.
have a whiff.
smell. You have a smell.
Yeah, just really fresh, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's fresh. Doesn't smell like
Nice.
sand or coconut or anything like that. Or squids or rum or anything like that. Right, back to... Oh, hang on. I'll put the quilt kit back in. I need to see where we are with this because it was being very popular. Right, there's 10 left. There's 10 left once you've checked out. That's it. Right, OK.
OK, so when you start and you're watching this back, don't do what I did first, which was completely wrong, and put them together like half square triangles.
Triangles, yeah.
We're not. We're putting them together like this on the short edge so that we can make your little squares like that.
Right.
Yes.
What have you done with all those that you sewed then?
They're just under here.
OK.
But luckily, I'd got some more cut out, so that was lucky.
Oh,
wasn't it?
handy.
Yeah. So apologies for that.
That's all right.
And then they're going to go together across like so. So we're just matching up that centre seam.
Uh-huh. Does it tell you which way to press?
Yes. So towards the pattern rather than the background. And then they are going to nest together really nicely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, you're saving £85. £85 off the recommended retail price. And it's massive. It's huge, this quilt. It's 77 by 92 inches or 195 by 233 centimetres. What size bed is that, then? Oof. Well, my duvet is 200 by 200. So this is bigger than a double bed, a big double bed. So it must be queen or king size, is it?
I mean, looking at it, I feel like it would go on top of my king size bed.
Yeah.
It wouldn't maybe drape loads, but it'd be a really nice top.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And to be fair, making one that goes over the sides of a king size bed is just ridiculously hard, isn't it? I really like this red colour.
It's lovely, isn't it? That one, the little daffodil. Are they little
Daffodils are my favourite flowers, actually.
Oh, I adore daffodils as well. My friend Roxy does the one. She had them at her wedding, which was such a mistake because the ones in the church and the jam jars look lovely, but we all wore them as buttonholes.
Did they wilt?
They wilt and they dribbled.
Yes. Okay. That's more like it.
Hooray!
There we go. Get those pressed. That's going to have that in the middle like that. Right, that's the easiest bit.
Yeah.
So now we're going to do our corners, and this is what we use our little fussy cut
So now-
for.
Can I just look at that block? Do you need to turn the red one round so that the white is next to the middle picture, or is it red? You see the top one and the bottom one, not the little pictures, the four.
Yes, yes.
No, because I looked at it thinking, I quite like it like that, and then I looked at one
you're
behind
right.
you, I was like, oh no, it's not quite the same.
It is like that. And then these have got a rotation on them as well that you've got to. So you're not making four corners the same. Otherwise, you would find that they won't point in the right direction.
Of course. Now, can I pick whatever flower, or whatever little picture I want to go in? There's no rules about what goes where.
No, it's your choice.
Yeah.
I mean, they definitely give you a colour layout, which I believe I've ignored.
Well, have they?
But-
They put dark. Oh, I see.
So
they put all
you've
dark
sort of
blue
got
on-
your reds and the same.
Oh,
There is some
yes.
repetition,
Yes.
but to
But
be quite honest, I think you can do it how you want.
Exactly, because on that one behind you, you've got your red star, but your four small squares are all dark blue.
Yes.
But the one above it, no, I just saw another one. Oh no, they're pale. No. They've all got cream backgrounds, pink backgrounds, so they have
Yes.
kept it like a uniform. But I think
Yes.
you just do it randomly, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So this is the one that you put together, the little ones that you put together like the half square to make into a square. Okay, so, and we're going to make, am I doing it right? Yes, I am doing it right.
You sure?
I think
Yeah,
so.
you're making a square, right?
I'm making a square this time, yes. I'm going to do one just to be certain.
It's the week before Christmas.
I'm a little, yeah. I think we're all a bit on the edge, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're all a bit like, what's going on? It's been very busy at the craft centre, which is
So
lovely.
is it shut now for Christmas?
We close on Saturday,
Oh, okay.
so yeah. I'm finishing the year with 2 children's sewing classes.
Yay! Are they quite popular, the children's
Really
classes?
popular, really popular.
It's nice to see, isn't
It's
it?
lovely.
Yeah.
It is really, and actually, I mean, they're hard work. They're super hard work, but I really like feeling like I'm passing on those
Yeah.
skills to younger people.
But also, it's nice to know that it will be carried. You know, like it will be. It's not going to be a dying craft, is it? If there's
No, not
youngsters
at
all
all.
learning it.
And I have 2 groups. Have like a
I was gonna say, what
juniors and
ages?
well, the juniors are like 7 to 11, and then I have children that are at senior school, older
Right, okay.
ones. And some of those have been coming since they were 7.
Oh.
And, you know, they're getting really good.
Yeah.
And, can do and I do stuff with them that I do with the adults, and
Yeah.
it's great. And they're, you know, keen to do it at A-level and stuff like that. That's
Oh,
brilliant.
that's nice, yeah.
And over the years, I've had 1 or 2 that have sort of gone on and chosen to do it at college and stuff, and that's
Wow.
brilliant, really nice.
Inspiration.
So it's worth it.
Yes.
Yeah, I got a Christmas lunch out on Wednesday. I take the people that help me, like Hannah and Katharine.
Oh.
Caroline, my graphic designer, and I have a girl called Zoe who helps me out a lot. We all go out for lunch, so that's nice.
And do you restrict Katharine McBean of how much she's allowed to drink?
Well, she lives locally. She can
Yeah,
walk.
exactly. We all know what she likes. She loves a party.
She does.
What day's that? Wednesday, did you say?
Yes.
So keep out of Market Harbour Town Centre on Wednesday.
Yes, I saw her yesterday. I said, oh, I'll see you on Wednesday. And she said, oh, yes, I'm very excited.
Oh. She doesn't get out much these days, does she?
I'm doing it like this because each one has to be slightly differently. I think if you do it like this and lay it out,
Oh, yeah, no, I
you're
agree.
less
Yeah,
likely to get
them
it
muddled
wrong.
up, yeah.
So you can start to see how it's going to come together. Because certainly when I made my sample one, I didn't read it properly and I had to unpick things because I didn't rotate them properly. So
Did you do that normal thing of opening going, oh, I know how to make these?
Yeah, totally.
Was it just your colour? Was it just the colours you got in the wrong place?
No, I didn't read about rotating it. So I put the corners together and then realised they didn't work.
Right, yeah.
I'd got some of them the wrong way round. So, yeah, follow the instructions.
Yeah.
Always advisable.
Do check out on this £199 5-way split pay. Right, there are 6 left once you've all checked out now. 6 quilt kits left. I've got the pattern on its own, which I'll bring you in a second.
But I think if you're doing the whole thing, you'd get it all cut out and then you sort out your colours and your pictures how you wanted before you start to put it all together.
Yeah, because as you say, they've done like a diagonal of red, a diagonal of the dark blue, a diagonal of the mid blue. You don't have to do that if you don't want to. You can do complete random.
Exactly.
Couldn't you?
Yes. Which I always think is the fun of it, putting it together like
When you're
that
going to
and
make
deciding.
the block, how big are these blocks?
I think they're a 12.5-inch
Oh,
block.
we've got a brilliant pattern coming up in
So
your
I hear.
next hour. We could make bags and things out of this. Oh, that's what Margaret's going to do. Exactly.
Yes,
So
get the Satchel
Margaret, you can
pattern.
still make the blocks and then get the pattern, Katharine's pattern, from her next hour because they're the right size blocks. How brilliant. You see, that number B, letter B, the tile one, there's only a metre of it in, I say only a metre, there's a metre of it. I'm thinking make a nice shirt. Have you just put the aircon on in there? Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That'll be what it was then. Oh, you're blocking it. No, that's what I mean. Normally you're blocking it. Yes.
Is it looking right, John?
Yeah, nice.
I think it is one of those blocks. It's actually a really nice block, but it's one of those blocks. It would be quite easy to, like I got that one the wrong way like that. It would be really easy just to rotate a bit if you're not careful.
You'll know when it's sitting there, when you properly look at it. Ooh, When you properly look at it, you'd know that. But then maybe, oh, no, it wouldn't work if you did it the wrong way around, because you're going to lose your star completely, aren't you, if you
Yes.
did
What's happened there? Didn't say to the end. Hold on.
that? You ran out of thread?
Shouldn't have.
Oh, okay.
No, we're okay. No, I changed the bobbin, so we'd got plenty of thread. Right. Okay.
There we go.
Right, so we can start to put our little corners together now. I'm going to just...
And I love the little owl in the tree.
These are the worst snippy scissors. I think
Oh.
someone's... Look, they've got glue on them.
Yeah. I think they're hobby maker. Yeah, they use all our stuff. Now, please be careful. Please be careful if you want this now. Check it out, check it out, check it out. 199.99 5-way split pay. Right, I've got, whilst Catherine's saying that, I have got the pattern on its own. So you're not going to, obviously not going to get these glorious fabrics, and we don't have these fabrics, right? But you can make it out of any fabric you want. If you make it out of a William Morris, you could make it out of a Tula, you could make it out of whatever you wanted. Physical pattern, first of all, $9.99. Now, obviously in here, it's still got the fabrics that we've used here, but obviously you'll change those for your fabrics there. Because you don't need a tile fabric, it just means you'll be cutting out those squares out of your own fabric, that's all. But very, very thorough look of how you make each block and which way round to get it.
I mean, it'd be very nice if you got a print with like a really big print for those middle ones, wouldn't it? It'd be really
And you have
nice.
to save it as one designer. You could mix your designers as well. $9.99, that's your pattern there. We also have it digitally.
I mean, it would be lovely as a scrappy quilt. Just like a random mix of everything.
I mean, it is classic. If you looked at it, it's these lovely stars with a kind of, I don't know what you call that, but it's an economy square or whatever in the middle sort of thing. But it's absolutely, you could make that of anything you want to make it out of, really. Or actually it'd be nice if you did like a navy blue background or a dark grey background and had stars that popped out in different colours as well. $9.99 for your digital pattern there. Quilt kit going back in. The dogs definitely have. And the rabbit has. And lovely the way they're painted, aren't they? Look. Quilt kit back in. Quilt kit's back in. How many sitting in baskets? Right, 11 people need to check out now. 11 of you need to check out. While Catherine's saying that, would you like to see the fabrics again if you missed out at the beginning? This here is your border fabric and some of your fussy cutting fabric. 2.8 metres you get of this, look. It's so beautiful, isn't it? These, no, I've got monk jacks in my garden. These deers, there are deers, like the other day when it was foggy, when we all came in, it was foggy, all the little deers like this were all on the road. No, I just went very, very slowly. What I've got in my back garden are little monk jacks, which Hannah asks a question and then chats to somebody else. It's fine, that's fine.
Monk jacks are really cute, although they do eat the garden, don't they?
Oh, no. Well, I got woken up a couple of weeks ago with this weird noise. I couldn't quite figure out what it was. And then a few nights later, it happened again. So I was out there with my torch and suddenly there's all these monk jacks in my back garden and everything. So I have to leave my back gate open now for them to get out. Right. Now, the monk jacks don't steal Amazon parcels. Look, beautiful. There's been a lot of, on our village Facebook page, there's been a lot about, is this anybody's front door? My parcel's been delivered to this, and it's not my front door. Or I've got, this has just been delivered to my house. Who's this person? Christine says, good morning, John. Feeling exhausted, making so much for Christmas. Got a quilt to make for a wedding next year. Just bought the extra wide wedding rings fabric to back it. It'll save me making the wedding rings as a backing. Exactly, Christine. Right, okay, that's that fabric. That's tile fabric. And then this is your background fabric. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And then all of these, all by the same designer, glorious, beautiful prints. It's not only the pictures, it's the... Look at that. It's the colours he's used, isn't it? They're so beautiful. Got all the birds on that one. Woody woodpecker. Hannah's got no idea what I'm talking about. Then you got the red daffodils there. And obviously you get your pattern as well. You get your pattern there as well. $199.99. Make sure you check out. There it is. Beautiful. It's quite enjoyable. I imagine it's quite enjoyable. Well, actually, if you do it like this, it'll come together quite quick because you'll have blocks piled up, won't you?
Yes.
It won't be like one of those where you think, I don't know what it's going to look like till the end. Actually, you're going to see each block made beautifully.
Now, because I went wrong at the start, the bits that I used weren't best pressed, and you can tell the difference. So I would advise it. Yeah.
I haven't got any roses, Fiona. The deers are obviously after your roses. Have my roses been chopped down yet? I don't know if they have or not. I thought you had to wait for your first frost.
I think that's dahlias.
Oh, yes, there's been two major frosts. In the countryside there are, maybe not in your inner city slum. Oh. You just dropped something down. Lovely. The iron, like I say, will be delivered in time for Christmas. Oh, now. Right, now. No, because it doesn't come from our warehouse. It comes directly from our supplier in the UK. So I'm sure you'll be fine. $89.99 on three-way split pay. Comes with the tin, remember, and the soulmate. We've sold 1,031 of these irons.
Wow. Oh, it's looking good, isn't it?
Yeah. Are they the right colours then you put together there?
I don't know.
There are no right
But I
colours
like
though,
them.
are there? 'Cause it's up
I
to
actually
you.
really like it, so it doesn't matter as long as it's,
Yeah,
I think they have put the... No, no, I've done it differently, but...
So what?
It does.
So what?
I like it.
So Millie's packed the box and sellotaped the label back up and everything, and all the fabric's still on the table. Will you be able to cope on your own in Australia? No. She's got her friends with. Are they sensible, your friends? No. My niece Alex, when she went travelling around the world when she was 21 with all her friends, they fell out after the first 3 weeks.
Well, yeah, it's quite hard, I think, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, no. But Alex had been given for her 21st birthday present an airline ticket to take around the world.
Wow.
You could take, I think it's something like 25 flights, but you have to go one way or the other way. So
Yeah.
Anyway, she only used about 3 of them, then came home.
Oh, no.
But you still pay.
Yeah.
My brother still paid for the whole thing, More people have checked out. Congratulations. Well done.
It is better if you trim these little dog ears off.
Yeah, with scissors that cut.
With scissors that cut, yes.
Maybe we'll put those. Has Hobby Maker got their own box of tools?
I normally bring mine through and I
Yeah.
just left them out the back today.
Yeah, put a note on it. Hobby Maker only.
Well, you need some that are SewingStreet only for fabric.
Oh, well, we did that, and then somebody tuned in it was a few weeks ago now, and they were using our very best iron to iron on like some purple glitter sequins.
Oh, lordy. That's not going to go well, is
No,
it?
exactly, because Dan watches every day Hobby Maker when he's at home on his day off. He worked on the channel till he got promoted. Why was Handsome Adam in already? To say they're not on there till 1 though.
When you've got one like this
Oh yes.
and you've got a seam, I would start the other end where the seam isn't.
Right.
Then
yeah.
they don't get caught under your sewing machine.
Lovely.
So if you need to like flip it over to do that, then
Yeah.
that's what I would advise.
I totally love this fabric. I think it's gorgeous. Very me, this fabric.
It would make gorgeous shirts.
That, yes. Oh, lots of them would, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? But it's like... Yeah, the only one I've got enough of to make a shirt out of those
It's the
backgrounds. I don't want that one.
No.
I think it's gorgeous in the quilt, but don't want a shirt out.
You'll have to have a patchwork shirt.
Yes, I had one. It was made by a company called Marnie, an Italian company called Marnie, and I wore it when I went for Christmas with Jackie Collins in LA. But you know what? It was like done like a patchwork, right? But it was just one layer of cotton. Nothing was finished inside.
Oh, really?
So when you washed it, it all
It
started...
frayed.
And it cost hundreds. They were in the days when I could afford shirts that cost hundreds. What's the matter, Han? Marnie, M-A-R-N-I. Oh, Hannah's got something. Will it fit me? Oh, a lady's shirt. Oh! Hannah's got one on a Vinted page if anyone's interested. Anyone wants to buy a Marnie shirt. No, because everyone kept saying, oh, you mean our Marnie, John? I was like, no, it's Marnie. I can remember the shop. I can remember going by the shop. Oh, beautiful, beautiful shop. Just behind Harrods it is, the shop over there. SewingStreet in Sloane Street. Right, I had to think then.
Have I got time to sew the last seam?
No.
Oh, okay.
You can if you want in the break. But
Well,
I need you... There you go, there's the block. I need you to check out now because I've got... How many in baskets? Right, there's one left. There's one left once you've all checked out. One available. £199, should be £284.99. It's on 5-way split pay. Take advantage of the split pay because there's no interest charge whatsoever. It's sent out to you as soon as you pay your first instalment, which will be tonight at midnight. 190, it's huge. It's 77 by 92 inches or 195 by 233 centimetres. And the fabric is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. But I do need, if you want it, you do need to check out. Right, we're going for a break now. When we come back, I've got pre-cuts. But in an hour's time, Katherine's got her own pattern. It's this here, right? It's called Any Block Satchel. Any Block Satchel. Any block satchel. So you can use any 12.5-inch block. You need 3 of them to make the bag. However, if you haven't got them, we've got bundles to make them. Like that black and white one, we've got that bundle for you. So we have got it in bundles. But if you're going to... The pattern would be brilliant, because how many orphan blocks have you got sitting when you've started a quilt or started something and you've gone, no, I'm not finishing this, you know? Or just tested out a block. Oh, yes. So if you bought a quilt kit and you thought, I'll just test it out in some fabric in my stash, that one then goes back into your cupboard, doesn't it? And anyway, I'll talk to you about it in an hour. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. This Friday, the 19th of December, we have got such an exciting day. It's like a Liberty takeover. We're starting the day with a Liberty and Orifil collaboration, a thread set based around Emily Bell. We've got Emily Bell pre-cuts for the first time, 10-inch squares and design rolls. Susie Duncan's in and she is doing the bobbin box quilt. It's a lovely quilt and it's suitable for advanced beginners and it's all based around bobbins using Emily Bell. And Suzanne Campion's in. She's doing the Chester Rose Trio. It's a quilt, a cushion and a runner, all using Emily Bell. So make sure you join me this Friday, the 19th of December, for a Liberty Spectacular.
Chain piecing is a method where you can sew lots of pieces of fabric together all in one go. It saves time and it saves fabric and is a little bit more accurate too. So when you want to sew chain piecing, I'm going to sew 2 squares of fabric together. They're only little, so I'm not pinning them. So just put the foot down and I'm going to sew them together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end of the first one and pop the next set underneath. I like to leave a little gap because it makes it easier to cut. Stop just a couple of stitches before the end and then pop the next ones underneath. If you leave a couple of stitches, those stitches will then stitch almost into the air and you can cut them off. But it means that you're not stopping and starting, you're not wasting thread, and you can have a nice accurate group of patches. Also, if you're doing this like a production line, it means that you've got them all joined together. So once it's finished, all of your pieces are now joined together into one long line, which you then just cut apart and you've joined them all. Now, if you're wanting to sew at an angle, maybe you're sewing half square triangles and you need to sew either side of a drawn line. So I'm going to position my foot, so I've got the 1/4 inch seam allowance. You can do the same thing. I'm going to sew 1/4 inch outside. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end and then you can pop the next one in. I'm going to line up those lines and then stitch across and you can stitch the next one in. So it's really easy. Just carry on stitching all the way along. You could stitch along the line or you can stitch either side, depending on what you're doing. But it does mean that they're all joined together in one nice long line in exactly the same way. And it's quicker and easier too.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a fourth generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on SewingStreet and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join me on Saturday the 20th of December because we have two shows for you. One of them is a best of, so that's going to be all of your best-selling products from over the last 12 months, and we've got some special offers for you there as well. The other show is The Chumleys, so you're going to see all of your favourite characters that you've seen before, but 3 brand new woodland characters as well. So this is Benjamin Badger, there's Rusty the Fox and Hoot the Owl. And not just in full size, but we've also got miniature versions, but these are purses. So they have the 3 new characters, and then there's Pip the Penguin and Paws the Cat that all have zips around the top, and they're all fully lined. So you can use these little purses to keep your loose change in, but of course to keep your sewing haberdashery and bits and bobs, all your hair clips. So these are launching on Saturday the 20th. It'll be myself and John, and I'm so excited about it, and I really hope you can join me then. I shall see you soon.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet. Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet.
So I just walked through the gallery, right? Hannah wasn't there, and Dan was just sitting there. I said, Dan, what are you eating? And he went, I don't really know. It's something I picked up at home. It was like a burger from 1976. You know what they used to look like in 1976? And I went, is it a burger? It's not a burger. He had no idea what it was then. A mince pie in the shape of a biscuit. Was it a stollen? Anyone bored now? Let's get on with this, because this is gorgeous. Yeah. No, at least I said, I'm not listening, I'm bored now. Oh, Princess, can you tell Minnie I think she's so beautiful? Princess, what's the matter with you? You need to retune your telly. It's me. This isn't Millie. I'm beautiful and lovely. Thank you. Right, look, glitter balls and butterflies. Lovely. Look at these. Right, go. Let's have a look at some of these. So 4 of them. Oh, what? We love this. Hang on. What's? Oh, I've lost the thingy. Where's the label gone? Anyway, it's called Disco Queen, is it? Disco Queen collection. Oh, look. These are brilliant. Now, if you're going to make a patchwork jacket, imagine the fun you're going to have with this one. Look. 15. Oh, these should be $17.99 or $15.99. Oh, wait, there's more. There's more. Millie, did you hear that message from Princess? She says, you're so beautiful and so lovely. Stop it, she says, stop it. She knows. Right. Look. Oh, the picture on the web. Undersell. Oh, it's not even the real fabric, is it? Freshly made. That's weird. Camelot fresh. Oh, yeah, that's on mine as well. Yeah, wait till you see this next one. Ta-da! Close-up of the glitter ball. We love this. Look. Oh, patchwork makeup bag Hannah's going to do, not the jacket. Butterflies on pink. Butterflies on blue. And butterflies on... What colour would you call that? Oh, purple, OK. I was looking for something a bit more exotic. John, you're naughty. Why, what have I done now? Sharon, what have I done? Yes, of course. No, we don't get fabric with glitter balls on every day. I think that might... Oh, no, I don't think... I like the disco roller. Of course. In my little satin shorts with my name embroidered on the bottom. Yeah, fun over all the time. There was no, like, health and safety back in the 70s, was there? You just went for it. Oh, look. There's one missing. There's one missing. Hang on, there's one missing. There's one missing. Purple, there it is. There you go. How gorgeous. Oh, these are flying out. These are absolutely flying out. Good morning, Sophie. Sharon Stillen said, why I'm naughty. I mean, just look how... So, like, happy. It's such a happy collection. Oh, that's where the bag went. So it's Disco Queen Collection or Colleczione Reine du Disco in French. French audience, so a lot of people who watch us in France. 100% cotton, 5-inch chance or pré-coupé carré 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inches. Yeah? Telling Millie, but saying it's about you. Yeah, well, she's not. She's nothing special. Listen, Sharon, I've known her since she was this big. She used to come and annoy me then in the studios at Rox & Co. Her dad would bring her in. Anyway, $15.99. What? Oh, she was told not to speak when she was on air. Not by me, that wouldn't have been me. $15.99. They were the days when Munch was just out of university, Ben Tom next door was just out of university, Timid Mike next door was out of university. Also, Timid Mike, lovely Timid Mike, right, he's in a band and they've been on tour. He's been away for over a month now and he's back. And he's lost so... I said, did they not feed you on tour? He went in next door and what's the floor mate? That girl, she's gorgeous, like Eva, said, oh, you've got fat. Like that. She said to him, oh, you've got fat. I said, first of all, you don't. And you haven't at all. You look like he's like all chiselled and everything. He needs to have his hair cut. His hair's looking a bit messy now, though. Oh, no, he did. He said to get really, really well. I don't think it's the same kind of tour as your Steph's on. Steph's sending pictures of his breakfast to Hannah. This morning he had was it Eggs Benedict? Eggs Benedict, 7 a.m. cooked for him specially with like frothy coffee and everything. On tour. He's on, but isn't he, I'm not going to say who he's with, but isn't he with a band? He's not in the band. He's like doing the technically things, everything. No, moved off Michael Groves now. We're on to Steph now. Keep up, Daniel. Yeah, but isn't it, I don't think it was the kind of... I don't think it was as big as your tour, as your Steph's tour. Anyway, keep going through. Keep going through. $15.99. I might be wrong. And if you wouldn't mind following my godson, Luciano, Next Door Records on YouTube, that would help. I think it's Next Door Records _. I think that's how you find it on YouTube. But, he needs... Well, he's got... Basically, he's going to try and make money out of it, doing monetising. He needed so many people. He's got to the number now, but any more would always help. Anyway, check out... I've got loads to show you. I don't know why I'm waffling on. Sorry, I've got so much in this hour. Lovely. Oh, have I? Right, dark romance. Disco Queen, dark romance in the same company. Oh. Now, completely different, but gorgeous. Look at this. That's lovely. Oh, now look at this. The pictures on the website completely Oh, hang on. No, that's my bad. There you go. Oh, no, hang on. That's a different one again. This is $15.99. Hang on a sec. Look, so I've got the mauve background. I've got the dark background. Cream background. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? There's the mauve ones there. Look, how gorgeous are these, right? Look at this. Sigourney Weaver. Oh, classic oil. Now, look, there's only a couple of each of these. Must get more prints on. You definitely get more prints on this one. Look. 42. Look. Look. She's just finished in the West End, Dan. Sigourney Weaver. She's been playing the West End, yeah. Gorillas in... Not Gorillas in Mist. What's that one? Isn't she in that one? Yeah. Right, that's your lot. Oh, that's a gorgeous bundle, isn't it, that one? $15.99 to your 5-inch charm pack there, 42 5-inch squares. So we've had Disco Queen, and this one's called Dark Romance. It's, Fine Romance I'm thinking of. It's a Fine Romance. Oh, there was that Judi Dench used to be in a show called Fine Romance. A fine romance with no blessings. What? Yeah, she's 90-something now, isn't she? She had a tattoo for her 84th birthday, I think. Oh, yeah, she's blind now. She's registered blind now, yeah. I'm not giving any secrets away. She's actually talked about it, so, yeah. And I think she literally just announced going, she's a fish, like her eyesight has been going, but just recently she said. Yeah. Oh, she's adorable. She's one of the best actresses, but just gorgeous, completely gorgeous, yeah. Yeah, she was my M. No, because, yeah, she was in all the ones with Pierce she was in, yeah. I didn't do the Daniel Craig one, so. Lovely, gorgeous, beautiful, brand new today. I'm loving this one. Giving Hannah posh dresses, that. $15.99. $15.99. Omari's just tuned in. Right, moving on. I've got loads. Got to move on. Right, which one next? Yeah, that one's called Lemon Drop Freshly Made. Okay. I don't for some reason this one's $16.99, but Hannah's going to take it. It's their same price. It's not 5 question marks. It's called Collection 5-inch. Lemon Drop Collection 5-inch. It's been done on a different computer, this one. Yeah. Here we go. Look, Lemon Drop, this one's called. If you already checked out, you'll pay your $15.99. Look at the tiled Portuguese tiles in the background. A weekend bag with this one, maybe. Hannah's going to Portugal next year. Steph can go with you. Oh, no, he's going away again a lot. No, you see, this is the problem when you have a career boyfriend. Oh, that'd be nice, yeah. Have you got any friends that would go with you on your yoga trip? I said friends. Are these the lemon pips? Do you think they're the pips, that one? Look. Oh, I'm going into a different colourway now. Oh, nice. Oh, you know the tiles you loved, Hannah? Look. Oh, she get married. Oh. I love those green ones. Look. Yeah. $15.99. Yoo-hoo, says Mari. I love pre-cuts. Are there any Cafe ones today? No. None on the table. Yeah. $15.99. Lots of new ones, aren't they? Gorgeous. You shouldn't actually be seeing these today. We were supposed to have another guest today who couldn't come in, unfortunately. So we've rushed this hour together. Yeah, we spread them out. You've got all brand new ones. Someone being lazy upstairs. Oh, Millie's going to go on a yoga retreat with Hannah. Beautiful. So that one there is your lemon drop. This one is called Blooming Hearts. Oh, now this one's been opened. This one's called Blooming Hearts. Oh, it's been photographed, so that's why the bag was open. It's brand new, it's brand new, brand new. No hearts yet, though. Perfect for Valentine's Day. Get your Valentine's make started now. New you, new lover. Apparently that's not a show. Yeah, I did get confused on Halloween because I kept saying it was Valentine's Day. Okay, no hearts so far. No. What, those? Oh, yes, I suppose, yeah. Apparently. They're tulips, I think, not hearts, aren't they? The spirit of love, gin. There you go. $15.99. What? Yeah. Dan's getting very confused. You know, if you get a girlfriend, Dan, you have to buy her flowers more than once. $15.99. Maybe that's why. Right, where am I going next? Wild Garden, yes, by Nicole Tamarin. Right, this one I have to... Right, this one's a different collection, this one. I have to open this bin pack. Oh, it's nice, though. Right, here we go. $17.99 these. This is how much our 5-inch charm pack. Oh, it's that peacock. Oh, what? Look. Oh, look. Leopard. Who would have thought to put in leopard with peacock? Oh, and you've got the teal, you've got the green, you've got your lovely... Oh, what? Now, these are all very... Oh, wow. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Leopard in the background of that one. There's your peacock head. Oh, these are really sumptuous. I can see why these are $17.99 now. Oh, apparently not staying at £17.99. Look at all the different prints. Oh, and then we go to butterflies, look. How gorgeous are these, look. Wow. I mean, excuse me. Look at all of those different prints in there. £17.99, so why have you got those graphics in then, Hen? $15.99? No. $14.99. $14.99. Well done. If you right, all of you who've checked out so far, you all pay the final low price, and there's loads of people got it in their baskets. Look. Oh, Rosemary, the call centre the phone lines are working. I noticed somebody put on Facebook last night they tried several times and it just got cut off. I don't quite know what was going on because they're there 24 hours a day. $14.99 these. She's what? Yeah, soy vanilla latte for me, please. Thank you. No, oof, no. We're not having a Starbucks today, says Millie. I think these are gorgeous, aren't they? Now, I don't know if there's something happened to my screen, because nothing's moving on my screen. Oh, right, okay. Do you know what? It literally just dropped by 22 people in one drop there. So obviously my screen had frozen for a while. Beautiful, rich, sumptuous colours, these. Oh, I've also got these in a 10-inch charm pack. I've got these in a 10-inch charm pack as well. You're right, Dan. Oh, I thought it was Dan doing a football chant. Ooh. Well, no, it was Dan. It wasn't that low. But it sounded a bit aggressive. Maybe you should go to the football with Dan. Flying out, $14.99. Well done. Beautiful. Right, what am I doing next then? I'll do the 10-inch version of that one now. Not as many of these, though. Look, I love the way these are packed as well, so you can see the whole collection there. £10 coming off. £10 coming off. 42 10-inch squares, 20 different fabrics. So you must get 2 of each and 3 of a couple of them then. Is that right? 2, because 2 make 40 if there's 20 fabrics. Yeah. 2 of all and 3 of them. Hi, John, it's my birthday today. It always reminds me of your trip over the cable. Oh, thanks, Pat. She says, I'm 82, have a great day. Oh, Pat. Happy birthday, my love. Yeah, it was my trip over the cable. Now, was it 3 years ago, or was it on your 80th birthday I fell over? I had a trip. I didn't fall. I had a trip. $49.99. I know. How brilliant is this? You must have what? Yeah, but you weren't working here then. No, I held on to the overlocker. But, Millie, what's really horrible is I had to put the plug in my hand, right? And I landed on the plug. Don't laugh. If it had been an inch lower, I'd have lost my eye. Oh, she thinks it's funny. Look. You can't do anything in the studio because Dan will cut you up. Right, these are flying out. These are flying. I don't want any sympathy purchases. I only want you to buy them because you love them. But, but yes, I tripped over on the cables. I even got... Mark, I was split. My whole forehead was split. That's why they had to rush me to hospital. But the weirdest thing, Millie, I was there for like 3 hours like this. There was lots going on in Redditch at A&E first thing in the morning. Anyway, I came back, right? First of all, I came back and I went back on air. And so I couldn't move this. I think I was in shock. And then a few weeks later, I found this piece of paper they gave to me when I was in there going, on no account must you drive. I drove home, couldn't move this arm, so I was changing gear like this. 2, make sure you're with the responsible person. I was with Hannah. And then what was there were 3 things I was supposed to do, and I did all 3 of them. I didn't find the paper for a few weeks, admittedly. Yes. Ian, we were telling the story, went out for dinner one night, and we were telling the story, and Ian went, yes, and I drove him to hospital. And I was like, no, you didn't. Little Alex drove me to the hospital. And then Chloe came to pick me up. Chloe picked me up in a big Range Rover. They were all worried. I think I was going to sue. They sent me flowers. $49.99, loads of you there. Right, the 5-inch one that matches that is this one here. There's your 5-inch one that matches that. The one on the web only shows the peacock feathers, but you get all of those amazing, gorgeous prints in there. Oh, that's been very popular, that one. $14.99. Dan wants to move back to Hobbymaker. He's bored of me and Hannah. $14.99. Keith wants to come on to SewingStreet. I know, I said, what are we going to sell cardboard? $14.99. Beautiful. Right, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Fat quarter storage bag now. Oh, what's that bag with cats on? I didn't see that in prep. Well, no, I'm just thinking about putting my laundry in it, because now I've got to go to the laundrette. Oh. Oh, I have sections for pants and socks and whatever. Oh, I haven't got any graphics anyway, so I don't know. Right, $13.99. We're going to an early bird price on this one. Dan said. $10.99. Is Kat in? Maybe we should ask Kat. $10.99 for this. It always flies out. Very, very popular, this bag. All the fat quarters you bought. Oh, well, actually, it's a fat quarter bag, but you could fit 5-inch charms in there, couldn't you? She's got a dark soul anyway, doesn't matter. Oh, no, you at home won't know what I'm talking about. So when Hannah packs her suitcase, she always puts her shoes in her other bag because she doesn't want her soul to touch her pants, right? Yeah. Right, look at this. You can, well, hang on, put your 5-inch charm packs in here easily. Put your fat quarters in here, put your fabric in here, make it a project bag. These walls come out. You put your scissors down the side there, put cardboard in. Oh, that's what you do with Keith's cardboard in the side there. Oh, actually. No, that won't fit. People multi-buying, people multi-buying. You will get them in time for Christmas, remember, if you're thinking about a last-minute Christmas gift. You get them one of these. $10.99. See, our Secret Santa price is £10. Would you put it's upstairs in the box? It's not this. I haven't bought this. I did think about buying what you suggested, but I just thought I can't go to HR again. Yes. I could have bought 2. What do you mean it was in budget? I could have bought 2. Anyway, keep going through. $10.99. No, as soon as, because I then went, I didn't want you to go back to the shop. I thought I'll buy it online, and I was just online. And I thought, do you know what? Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah. Well done. Right, moving on. Check out loads. You got that in your baskets. Well done. Right, see this one here? More than half of the 10-inch and half of the 5-inch have all gone. 10-inch going in. Yeah, once you've checked out, yeah. John, why are you going to the laundrette? I thought you'd bought a twin tub. Don't start, Andrea, don't start. The twin tub ended up at the end of the garden, thrown from the back door. It was useless. You should see my FIFU comments. $49.99. I don't do FIFUs very often, yes. Oh, see, I lost track then. I was at the end of the garden where the twin tub is. Oh, that many times. Keep going through that. That's your 10-inch one, then your 5-inch one. $14.99. Brilliant. That's going to sell out today, that one. Oh, yeah, let's see if this would work for my laundry. I don't think it's big enough for my laundry. Oh, no, it's definitely not big enough for my laundry. But this is how, because at the moment they're all in piles on the landing. Very unattractive if someone came round, but... Oh, no, it would be big enough. I'm going to go to the laundrette near Delphine's house. How brilliant is this? $11.99. Cat. Now it says cat's large stash sorting bag. Please don't put cats in it. Right, look. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm talking about these though. Crash. I think the excitement of the day has worn off, Dan. He was so exuberant first thing this morning. Oh, you're not well. You can direct, can you? Millie will direct. Millie will direct. I notice you're not producing or presenting on Boxing Day now. Yeah. Because you were asked to do both, weren't you? I can't do Boxing Day because I'm not here, you see. I will not fit in this bag. I would not fit in this bag. How much is it? $7.99. $7.99. They won't miss one, will they? Yeah, of course I'll buy it, but I need to take it home first of all to make sure it fits on my landing. Well done. Yeah. Okay, next. No. Debbie Shaw, Bohemian Waters 10-inch charm pack. That's this one. Think of barges with this. These are gorgeous. The colours in here are so lovely. Now, I've only got... These are exclusive, right? I've only got 17 of these left. Why is it on split pay? Hannah said she'll volunteer in the new year. He's very bossy suddenly, isn't he? Give Dan a paracetamol, he's very bossy. Look, how gorgeous these. $39.99 three-way split pay. I mean, that's £1 each. Why are you sweeping up? Who's that in the pink jumper nicking our things? Oh, it's not Vince. Oh! It's Ava. She's nicking something. Eva. That's what Dan fancies her. Dan, you're such a rogue. You fancied Chloe one week, Eva the next week. There's two Eva. Oh, no, Etta. The cleaner's called Etta, isn't she? Etta. Oh, no. Etta and Arga, yeah. Well, let's put it the other way. None of them fancy you. Let's put it that one. Right, there's only 15 of these left. 13.33 on split pay, 39.99. 5 of you want it. Check out. It's a brilliant price, 39.99. It's beautiful cotton as well. Yeah, it's organic cotton, this. I thought it was. I was just checking on the label. Organic cotton. You normally pay more for organic cotton, don't you? There's a design roll of this to match. No 5-inch, though. Oh, Dan. No, I don't think he's very well, is he? Have you got a doctor's? Are you registered with the doctor's? Yeah, mate. $39.99. If you worked on a film set, you'd be sent home. No? $39.99. I know, $13.33 on split pay. A design roll, a jelly roll for $39.99. Don't think we quite realise how good value that is, what good value that is. Lovely. Garden birds next. I've only got that in a 10-inch tarn pack. That's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. There's very bird vibe going on. I've got some things I've never seen before. I've got something called indelible. Oh, it's Anna Maria. Oh, okay. No. It's fine. I just hadn't seen it before, that was all. So this is Debbie. Garden birds. No. I was about to say it looks a bit like Anna Maria because it's the echinacea flowers, but it is Anna Maria. Look at this, $39.99. These are such good value. Let me take it out from the packet. Again, now are these exclusive as well? I think they are, aren't they? Yeah. Debbie's on. Is it the weekend she's on? Chumleys. She's showing you her Chumleys. A brand new Chumley coming out this weekend as well, I think. And not the ones that are if you're on the Debbie's Half Yard Club. Different to that. I've got one of those on Sunday. Are you on Sunday? Our last hour was one of those on Sunday. Look at these, they're gorgeous. The colours are beautiful, aren't they? Love that mauve. How gorgeous are they? $39.99. Lots of you there, lots of you there. Make sure you go through. Look at the split pay, $13.33 on split pay, $39.99. Lovely. Another Debbie 10-inch charm pack. What's this one called then? Cottage Garden. First ever collection. Again, exclusive to us. She hasn't even got these on our website. Oh, lovely. At $39.99. Oh, they're pretty. Very spring-like. New year, new you. New year, new hobby. Not for these. Lovely ticking on that one. Lovely house. Chickens. Boy and girl chickens. Horseflies. No, they're not horseflies. Dragonflies. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful checkout. $39.99. Fab. Fat quarters that we have cut. Nantucket. Blues and greens. Fat quarters. Are there lots of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Super popular collection. These were cut for a Lynn Goldsworthy quilt, and this is all we've got left. It is indeed. Nantucket is a place in America. It's the flash of green, isn't it, we were saying when we did this? The flash of green's beautiful. That's unusual. There's one, like, brown one in there, isn't it? No, it's lovely. It breaks it up, but it's weird. You think they'd do 3 of those, like they did 3 greens or something, wouldn't you? $62.93. You get 14 fat quarters in there. Hannah's going to crash it too. The equivalent of $3.99 a fat quarter for designer fabric. Modar. £55.86. That. Oh, okay. Yeah. Lovely. 55.86. Moda, these are. 14 fat quarters. Well done. Going already? If you see something you like, it's just like, I love that. And you can't really explain it, can you? Sometimes you just go, oh, yes, that's perfect for me. I might pop back to, what day is it today? I've not got personal training. I might, because I don't know what colour I'm going to paint my walls in my kitchen. Might go get some, what are those little things called? Because they don't sell those anymore, do they? The little, I'll just explain. You don't buy the match pots anymore. You go in and you say, I want, and there's hundreds of colours all over the wall. And they go, which one? And they make it for you there, like a little pot for £4. Got lots of questions because I don't know what colour to do. Anyway, 55.86. Oh, yes. No. And what colours are they? Yeah, I know exactly what it look like, but I can't see it. No. Oh, yeah, there it is. There, no, I've got it. It's Christmas. Oh, no, it's not Christmas. It's not Christmas. It's from a quilt kit called, not by Lynn Goldsworthy, the opposite. It was a Lynn Goldsworthy quilt kit, and these were the fat quarters from it. I don't think I ever saw this range, to be honest. Lovely teardrops there. Right, we're at £3.99 a fat quarter. There you go. I'd have guessed it. That was. Oh, Brain, come on. Lynette Anderson, by that one. Oh, and that one there. That one's Lynette Anderson, isn't it? £2.99 a fat quarter. £2.99 a fat quarter, designer fabric. 35.88. If you love her work, then this is it, isn't it? Beautiful. So hang on, you're saving over £12. Oh, that's outrageous, Hannah. It's obviously not Lynn Goldsworthy's fabric. It was from a Lynn Goldsworthy quilt, right, called Vintage Stars. And then this was the colour, one of the colourways. It's lovely, isn't it? It's muted, but gorgeous. She has it all printed in Japan. It's beautiful, isn't it? Very good value, this one. Really good value for money, this one. Beautiful. Only two. Yep. 2 Liberty fat quarters here, trellis. Doing a little treat for you now for 2 Liberties. Shouldn't really. £8.99, so £4.50 each. Oh, how do you fancy £3 each? £3 each. John, one of the paint companies has an online match pot ordering service posted to your home. Yeah, but link to it, I want to see. Oh, I suppose you could have your card, couldn't you? Yeah. Yeah. There's a reason I go to B&Q or do it yourself. I don't know what they're called. Because there's free parking. Is the one going that way? That quilt needs to come down as well, Millie. Oh, you're keeping it up? I thought you'd gone. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, lovely. Right, this is Anna Maria. I love Anna Maria's stuff. Indelible. Right, there's only a few of these left. Now, this should not be going down in price now. This should not be going down. No, right, these are her Echinacea. Oh, I love this range. I didn't realise that was called Indelible. Yeah, look. Look, beautiful. Oh, what? That lovely gold there. Oh, look, the colours she uses are just beautiful, aren't they? She does all these drawings. These are her pencil drawings. They don't come over for festival quilts anymore so much, the American designers now, do they? Look. Oh, don't move those scissors. Oh, can we not get electricity to that table then? We always used to have it there, didn't we? So where's it gone? If you go to the Farrow and Ball website, you get a certain amount of tester pots free. I know. I think you just pay a couple of quid for postage. I know I've done that with my wallpapers. You can get, there's different websites, you get 6 or 7 for free. No, but I got the brochure for that. Oh, they send you a sticky square to stick on. What's that company called? Lick. Yeah, I picked up the brochure when I was thinking of another question. And then when I went back, it was a different person. Anyway, £17.99. Yeah, loving that. When I moved into this house, like, every single room is done in Farrow and Ball paint. And all the wallpapers are Farrow and Ball. Can't afford that anymore. £17.99. You're going to do what? Wild Garden. Was that this one? No, that was Dark Romance. Oh, yeah. Got it. Yeah. So the 10-inch first or the 5-inch first you got in? There you go, £49.99. Loads have you got that in your basket? Well done. And then we've got the 5-inch charm pack. No. There's no... Oh, she's gone home now. Oh, no, she's doing 3 hours. Hang on. Yeah. Jewellery Maker haven't got a producer today, so Hayley's had to do the first 3 hours, and then Munch is going in to do the last 2. $14.99. They might have to be using up holiday before the end of the year or something, maybe. When do we go April to April here? You see, I don't get holiday, but, you know. Also, till April. Yeah, because they've all had their presents for the people who work here. They've all had their presents. I don't get one. It's fine. Hannah thinks it's fine that I don't get anything. I got my free... No. I did get a free lanyard and a free thing to put my security pass in. The new ones, the solid ones. They're on reception if you want one. You don't need to put your name on a list for a lanyard. You just go and get it. Anyway, I've got to go now. Katharine's up next. We're doing this gorgeous bag. Now, if you've got any orphan blocks, 12.5-inch orphan blocks, this is the perfect thing. We have got kits to go as well. In fact, we've got that kit, the black and white kit. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet. Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
This Friday, the 19th of December, we have got such an exciting day. It's like a Liberty takeover. We're starting the day with a Liberty and Orifil collaboration, a thread set based around Emily Bell. We've got Emily Bell pre-cuts for the first time, 10-inch squares and design rolls. Susie Duncan's in and she is doing the bobbin box quilt. It's a lovely quilt and it's suitable for advanced beginners, and it's all based around bobbins using Emily Bell. And Suzanne Campion's in. She's doing the Chester Rose Trio. It's a quilt, a cushion and a runner, all using Emily Bell. So make sure you join me this Friday, the 19th of December, for a Liberty Spectacular. Any block satchel, brand new pattern today. Let's put the pattern in first, shall we? Right, this is a really fantastic pattern for either stash busting or for if you've got orphan... Well, I'll let you explain. How did it come about then?
So, as you can imagine, I've been doing I've been running my craft centre for 13 years, plus years. So I've got quite a lot of stuff. And I accumulate things, and especially things like sample blocks that
I've done. You made one today.
The one done today. Yeah. And for classes, and over the years, And I thought, oh, it'd be really nice just to have a thing where you can do something with orphan blocks, but not a quilt, because we can all make sample quilts. And I just went, I know, I'm going to make a bag
So
with my orphan blocks, yeah.
Could you make it with any sized block then? As
You
long
could
as all
do.
three of them are the
As
same?
long as all 3 blocks are the same, yes. I mean, I've done it based on a 12.5-inch block because that's kind of your most standard size of a block. But yeah, you could make little ones, you could make bigger ones if you have them, but you just need 3 the same size.
Okay, just a message from Hayley saying, what is an orphan block?
An orphan block is when you just have one lone little block that maybe you've made as a practice, or you've done a sampler quilt and you've not used them all, or you've had a go at something and then abandoned it. That's an orphan block.
So the pattern is, we've got bundles coming up, and the pattern is for how to make this satchel from 3 orphan blocks. Now, this one is based on a 12.5-inch. 12.5 is the measurement it is before it's sewn into anything.
Absolutely,
it's with the raw edges and everything like that. So this is the bag. These are all the instructions, how to make half square triangles, how to make... So basically, the pattern, even though you can use orphan blocks, the pattern shows you how to make these, oh, where's it gone? All of these, look, you can make all of these different blocks from the instructions on the first couple of pages. So if you're just starting from scratch, you can choose any of those. They don't have to be 3 the same block, do they? Could be
No,
3
mine are all
blocks.
different on mine.
All different blocks and everything, but you do need 3. 1 for the back, 1 for the front, and 1 for the flap, right? And then tells you what to do. So if you've already got your own orphan blocks, you can ignore all of this bit here, but there's all those that are already in the instructions there. Then this is how to make the satchel from your 3 orphan blocks. Oh, I thought there was another page there. There you go. Beautiful. £9.99. That's the physical pattern. That's your physical pattern there. Hannah's saying, if you're not a regular bag maker, just use quilting and patchwork, is it an easy bag to do?
It is an easy bag to do, because bag making is not my, main thing that I do, so that when I do design bags, and I often do patchwork ones, they're not a complex make, the actual bag part. But I really like just like a crossbody bag, and I think it's quite a useful kind of size and shape.
Absolutely.
I put a little pocket in for your mobile phone on the inside.
Inside?
Yes.
Little pocket inside.
And of course, if you're a really good bag maker, then you'll be able to add extra bits.
Of course. Yeah, exactly. At £9.99, lots of you there, lots of you there. I've got a digital pattern as well, which means you'll have it immediately, so you could sew along with Katherine now in this hour. With what? Yeah, if you've got some orphans at home, or you've got a block that you're going to make, because we're going to do half square triangles, aren't we? Are we doing half square triangles?
We are. 8 at a time.
8 at a time. £9.99, there's your digital pattern.
I mean, to be quite honest, if you didn't want to make it patchwork, it would look great in denim. It would look nice in your PU.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, just
so
straightforward.
You can just use 12.5-inch squares of fabric.
Yeah,
exactly.
absolutely.
Or you could do a plain on the front and the back and then use a William Morris or a Tula for the flap or something like that, couldn't you? £9.99 for your digital pattern there. Now, I've got bundles. I've got a black and white bundle here, which is the one the bag's made... Oh, the bag's made of here. Let me just pop that into shot there. So there's your black and white and grey. Actually, it's a lovely... I'm just saying I can fit my...
Oh, could you?
And
No,
this is
that's
big.
cool. Not intended, but that's cool.
But this is
It's
really
always
big
useful if you can get your tech in it.
Hang on a sec, because... Perfect, look. And that's a big one. Lovely. And now I've just switched off the page, but never mind. Right. Where's it gone, exactly? Right, let's just do this then. So in the bundle, you do get the instructions. You get 1/2 metre of your grey, and then I'm presuming these are fat quarters. Yeah, 4 fat quarters. There you go, a bit of Lewis and Irene in there. £27.99. There we go. £27.99. Now, what else would I need?
You need, well, I've put bag foam in mine to give it a bit more structure.
Yeah.
And I've interfaced my lining again to give it some structure. And then webbing's optional for your strap. You can see on my original I've used the fabric.
Yeah.
And some bag hardware.
But you don't need to use a swivel and a D-ring. You could just sew your strap to, if you knew the length of your bag, you could just sew it to there and there. I'm just thinking, that, you know, if it's Christmas, people haven't got all the extra money or thing. You could make this with, the only extra you'd need be poppers, the poppers.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? And you might have those in your stash or whatever. Anyway, I mean, by all means, buy the hardware and buy everything that goes with it. But, you know, like, sometimes we think, oh, I'd love to make the bag.
Or if you think you don't want to be messing about with the hardware, not everyone feels happy using it.
Yeah.
Totally.
And also, if you know how long you want to make your strap, you're not going to take the strap off, are you?
No.
Anyway, $27.99, that's the grey one. Which one next then, Han? OK, then I've got like an aqua lining. And then these beautiful... Oh, Philip Jacobs, there you go.
That's the one I'm demoing.
Oh, that was well thought out, wasn't it? There you go. $27.99. So I'm presuming then that's lining. It's sort of use that on the outside as well.
No, the lining.
That's the lining, and then your block could be made of this. I mean, there's nothing to stop you mixing and matching and using stash and things like that. But that's your lovely colourway there. 1/2 metre of your aqua. And then your 4 Philip Jacobs fat quarters. Lovely. Then I've got one with a lilac or lavender lining. Oh, this one's only 24.
Oh, that's pretty. That's Macawa, I think.
It's what?
Is that Macawa?
That's what Hannah was just saying, but when you fat quarter, it's a bit difficult to... Oh,
no, it is.
Andover, yeah, it is. It's Andover, which is Macawa, isn't it, in America, yeah. Lovely. Molly's Magic, that one is. Molly's Magic. And then we've got a navy blue one. Navy blue lining. Oh, these are nice. There you go. And then you've got your blue and grey. That's nice, isn't it?
That's your classy, timeless version,
isn't it? Lovely mix of fabrics as well. $27.99. $27.99. Pattern on its own. Great for stash busting. Great for using your 12.5-inch orphan blocks. Yeah, if you've got the fat quarters, 3 for 2. 3 for 2 from earlier. You can make it in block colours. That'd be nice. Yes, I think I'd go for... Oh, I don't know which 3 I'd go for. Millie, just pass those over for me, please. Yeah, no. What Hannah's saying is, remember we had these earlier, pastel, neutral, bright and rainbow. They are, you buy 3. No, yeah, you buy 3, but you only pay for 2. There's enough fabric in there, isn't there? You might need to have a double coloured lining. That's all you'd have to do. Beautiful. Right. Okay. So, shall we get on?
Yeah.
And then I'll do all the bits. I'll do all the bits and bobs afterwards. Yeah.
Okie doke. Yeah. When I do a patchwork bag pattern, I really like to have something in there that maybe teaches you something that you haven't done before. So I decided that, yes, it's great that you can use up blocks that you've already got, but if you want to make your own blocks, then this is a really nice, quick and easy way to do it. Because then you can whiz it up really quickly. So this is 8 fat quarters in one go, which I think is just awesome. So you've got your square.
Yeah.
We're going to mark up the cutting lines.
That's the 9-inch one. Do we still have the 15-inch one as well?
We could do with the long one, really.
Yeah, it's not in stock at the moment. That's why we've got the 9 one, yeah. Yeah.
But it is a handy thing to have, even the smaller one. And you're going to mark both diagonals.
Oh, OK.
I'll use my mat as well to help me get everything lined up. So when you've cut out so you've got 4 fat quarters, you're going to cut out 6, I think it's 6 of each. We're going to make 6, or 4 of each. What do I make?
Half-square triangles.
3 of each.
Yeah.
So you get 6 pairs, basically.
Right. Yeah.
Now, so you're marking both diagonals, and we're going to stitch down all 4 of those lines.
Right.
Let me put a pin in so it doesn't move.
You stitch on that line, on those,
On that
all,
line.
all of those lines.
All
that you draw.
4.
Right.
Absolutely. I really like to put my needle in the centre so that you can follow that cutting line, that stitching line, hopefully as accurately as possible.
Pattern going back into the graphics. $9.99. Lots of people got the pattern in their basket. Make sure you check out.
Right, so there are your 4 lines. In fact, I'm going to flip it over because you'll see better because I've used the dark thread on that side. You're going to cut down the centre of those.
A big rotary cutter.
I know, I like a big one.
You've made Dan giggle.
I can hear him.
Yeah. I think everyone at home can hear him as well. You were definitely loudest. Oh.
Okay, and then you are going to, and you can use your lines on your cutting board here to get you lined up really nicely. You see how it lines up? You're going to go down the centre of each quarter.
What, cutting?
Yes.
Oh.
I know. Because then, half the triangles.
Oh, wow.
Now I've discovered this method, I love it. Because it's really nice and quick.
Yeah, no, exactly, yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
So we have 8 there. I'll press them open. So you're going to make, you do that 6 times, so you've ended up with 48 half square triangles.
Right.
Which sounds like a lot, but to be honest,
Well, no, that
with
took
that
no time
method,
at
you
all.
can see
Yeah, exactly.
it really doesn't take very long.
The pressing's going to take the longest time.
Well, I'm just going to do it so you can see.
Remember the iron? Be with you in time for Christmas. There you go, $89.99 on 3-way split pay. This is your last show before Christmas now.
It is.
I'm going to squeeze you another one in next week.
No.
No, I will not be squeezing another one in.
So that's how quickly you can make 8
that's
half
exactly.
square
So
triangles.
the fact you've got to make so many actually will take no time at all.
It takes no time at all. So, in true Blue Peter fashion, here's some I made earlier.
Oh!
So the thing is, with these half square triangles, you can lay them out in all kinds of designs. Okay, so 3 different ways out of the same half square triangles, and there are endless combinations. So you can either make 3 the same for your bag, or you can do what I've done, which is make them all different. And on my samples, I've made them all different as well. And I've put some examples in the
So you've got some examples in here, but that's
Yeah.
not the definitive amount, is it?
Endless.
Yeah.
And you can have real fun just playing around and putting your fabrics together and seeing what looks nice.
I know it's all about the half square triangles, but you know the strippy one? Could I just sew strips together and then cut a square out?
Of course you could, if that's what you like.
Well, no,
You
I'm
could
just
use your
thinking-
design roll, yeah, or if you've got your
Actually,
fat
no,
quarter
that would
cut
take
into strips.
longer than what you've done, wouldn't it? It would take longer than making the half square triangles because they were so quick. Anyway, I'm just thinking in my brain.
But absolutely, yes, you can do it any way you like, as long as you end up with 3 blocks of equal size by the end in whatever colour.
The pattern is
fabric.
based on a 12.5. Is it based on a unfinished 12.5 or finished
But
12?
if you wanted to make a bigger bag, just make a bigger square. Absolutely.
The graphic that's in the moment for the pattern on its own, that bundle that Katharine's used is the Philip Jacobs bundle.
So I've decided which 2 I'm going to make my front and my back, and I have attached some bag foam. I've cut my foam a little bit smaller than
So what's that on the
square.
back then? This?
Yes. Don't open the right. I had to...
Oh, you've used it. That's what I was going to say. No, yours won't come like this.
I'd mislaid a bit. I had to sneak
Okay, that was a bit sneaky. So what is this? This is sew in. Oh, no, it's single-sided.
No, it's the fusible single-sided. So I've fused that on with my iron.
Right.
And I've cut it slightly smaller because it just makes your seams a little bit less.
So
bulky.
one of these is enough for a bag?
Absolutely, heaps, because you just need 2 squares and a rectangle.
Oh, OK. So I'd almost get 2 out of that. Or you get more than 2 out of that,
Yes, you'd get,
Well, if you got the whole lot without the bit cut
You
out.
don't have the bit where I've hacked. No one will get that, don't worry.
You say that.
Well, Millie said she wasn't going to send it back to the warehouse.
OK. She'll give it to Finn. He's in charge of things like that. Right.
So decide which is your front, which 2 you want, attach your foam, and then we're going to put them right sides together, and we're going to
So
sew
at the moment,
round
it's just
these.
the foam on the fabric. There's nothing else. Just
Yes, just foam on the fabric, absolutely. And I'm going to clip it together. Sew round 3 sides.
I'm sorry, 3 sides.
3 sides, yes. Leave, I suppose, if you've decided you're doing something directional, make sure you leave the right end open for the top. Okay. I'm just going to check what I've said my seam allowance is. I haven't got a nice printout like you either.
You just written yours on a scrappy bit of paper?
Well, no, mine's my printout before it went to the printers.
Oh, OK.
OK.
Oh, Dan, you sound dreadful.
So we are doing a 1/4 inch on this bit. Is everybody dropping like flies?
So you're going to your nan's house, your nan, grandparent, same thing, yeah, right, to put up their Christmas decorations and have a bath.
Who's that?
Dan.
Oh.
He so should have bought that flat, and we all put him off buying it, right? I mean, we did it because it was structural issues, but it was a block full of ladies of a certain age, right, who would have spoiled him rotten. And he'd have loved doing all that, popping in for a cup of tea and baking on a Thursday afternoon and all that, having a bath at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. bet your grandparents are about the same age as me, aren't they? Oh, no, not quite then.
Okay. And then we've got a little boxed corner.
Right.
So you are going to measure and mark an inch.
Is that a generate?
Square. It is a generate.
She's coming on again
spooner.
soon. I've noticed in the master schedule she's coming in again soon.
My dog chewed one end of it, though.
Oh, okay, I'll get you another one.
Oh, she was very nice, because when I told her the dog had chewed it, she gave me another one.
Oh.
I like Jen. Yes,
Yeah.
she's my friend.
I can't remember when it is. I just noticed that she was on my on one of my days coming up. Oh, it's only a little box bottom then.
Yeah, it's only a small one, just to give it a little bit of shape. You could make it bigger if you wanted to. So we're going to cut that out. But I didn't want it to be too fat a bag. I wanted it to be comfortable when it was on you.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Sometimes they can be too wide, can't they? Okay, and then you're going to squash your corners so that the seams hopefully match. That's it. And don't worry if your foam isn't getting caught in at this stage particularly. It's going to get all fixed in when you get your lining in. I think it's worse if it's bigger and it's bulky. And then we're going to just stitch across this part here. Right.
The machine goes through the bows all right, doesn't it?
It does. The thing I find with bag making, it's why I don't do that much of it, you actually have to sew quite slowly.
Yes. Oh, okay.
and I never really sew things slowly. But yes, it copes with it now properly. Although that sounds funny, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why it's making that noise. Okay. Right, let's turn it round, see what it's looking like. I like these colours.
Yeah, the whole bundle's lovely, isn't it?
Okay. So we've got a nice bag shape there. What I did forget to say actually is I've attached my foam. If you want to, before you put your bag together, do any quilting on it, you can do. So I did do a little bit on the black and white one.
Before you actually...
Before you put it together like I've just done there.
Oh, so while they're still blocks?
Yeah, while they're still blocks. So on that black and white one, can you see I did a bit of pink quilting just to make it pop.
This one doesn't feel as it's definitely that bosal that's in here, is it? It just doesn't feel as... Could I use, if I wanted squidgier, could I use like H640 and things like that?
Yeah, you could do. You just get a slightly different feel to the bag. But yeah, absolutely,
But actually, if you're going to be putting an iPad in it, that bosal's actually really good, isn't it? Yeah.
Right, so that's our front and back. And then the flap. So you take your third block...
Right.
And we're going to fold it in half. And we are going to draw, so I've actually got a little line to follow really, but across the folded corner here, you're going to draw yourself a little line.
Right.
Because we're going to sew across here to give the flap its shape.
Right.
So because you're folding the block in half, it's self-lined.
Of course.
It's already got its lining. So we're going to sew down across. Don't need to sew that bit. What am I doing?
No, you...
No.
Down,
down and across.
Stop, across. No, don't go that way.
Not
go back
that way.
Up there.
That way, no.
Yeah. Do-si-do.
does explain it very clearly in the instructions.
Yes, yes. What bag were you just opening in there, Millie? The loudest bag ever. Hannah had to switch the microphone off.
What have I done now?
Do you want me to come and do it for you?
Oh, man, right, just a minute. Let's try that again. I think I pressed the wrong button. And it is making an odd noise. That was perhaps because I just slowed it down.
I think it's because you're going slowly.
Yeah. Okay, and then across here.
Is the overlocker threaded up, Millie? Hmm? No, you have to do it. Whoever they interview for your job, they have to be told they have to learn how to thread sewing machines. Oh, hang on, who's coming in? The door's opened. And nobody's coming. Oh, here you go. Oh. Oh, perfect, the person we need. There's no electricity on this desk, Chloe. There's no cable from there to the out. Look. Right? But there's no... Let me just explain. Look, we wanted electricity at this desk today to do the machine. I've got this, but I've got nowhere... I've got no... What? I'm talking to you, I'm not talking to Gaz. You're in charge. Thank you.
So I've cut away those corners where I've sewn, and then we can turn it round.
Don't worry about them. They're putting up a colour wheel.
Okay, we'll give that a little press.
Lovely. What's the matter, Anne? Oh, okay.
Okay. And then you're going to cut yourself a piece of foam to fit. So you can use this as a little guide. Again, I would cut it just very slightly smaller.
Smaller, yeah. Oh, we didn't ask about the interviews, Millie. What? Oh, she's giving Dan a new chair. Bows are single-sided, going through the graphics.
And then you can slide this into
One
your...
piece being up way more
Oh, you're going to have heat.
Yeah.
You're making multiple bags with that piece.
The
What
thing
is it,
this
a
bag
metre?
you
Is
could
it a
just keep
metre?
making, yeah? Do what?
Half a metre.
Half a metre comes in half a metre, yeah, but it's so wide. It's
Absolutely. I mean,
wide.
you know, if you like making bags, you might well have some,
Yeah.
mightn't you, from another project? Let's just cut that edge down a little bit.
Have they made it up for you? Oh, Dan's got his new chair. You know, these young people who are just old people in a young body. It's Dan.
Okay, so that's
Imagine
fitting
he
nicely.
sits down with his feet on a poof.
I'm going to iron that now so that it's sticking as well.
Yes, I'm in tomorrow. I know. Are you not in tomorrow then, Han? I'm very confused. Who's in when? Everyone's got...
Right, so next job
Yes.
is to put your little... Well, I've done
tabs.
little tabs with D-rings.
Yeah.
If you wanted to just do a strap, then at this point you can put your strap in.
Because we've got bundles of D-rings here for you. So we've got the silver one, D-ring, slider, and lobster clasp. Because we should have taken them out of the bags. There you go. $4.99. 2D. You only need one slider though, don't you?
You only need one slider. You know what? In the instructions, I have been very nice. Well, they're actually Hannah's instructions.
Yeah.
And we've put in how to make a strap with slider. Because often people are a little bit put off doing it because it's a bit like, oh, how'd you get in? So we've actually got the full instructions of how to make it with a slider.
Lovely. Yes. No, I'm not showing it to you because you need to buy the pattern. So that's your silver one there. And then we also have it in a gold. Now, I do need to just point out that the D-rings are a slightly different gold to the slider and the lobster clasps on that one. And we don't call them lobster clasps, do we? Snap hooks, they've called them for some reason.
So we're just going to, the little tabs, you're just going to fold in half, stitch down and then turn round. And then I tend to top stitch round down each side just for strength.
Yeah.
And it looks nice as well.
OK, so I did the overlocker 2 days ago. Somebody's cut all the threads on the overlocker.
Oh, no.
Did Adam use it yesterday? So there's not been anybody in, and yet they've cut all the threads.
You any good at turning these round?
No. Oh, no, we've got the... Oh, I don't know where it's gone. We've got the loop turner somewhere. But when they put the Christmas decorations up, they took all the tools
Yeah,
off
sometimes
the set.
they're only little and they're sometimes a bit fat.
Yeah, not with my big fat sausage fingers.
It's going.
There you go. Oh, what you could use is we had the waist... How wide are they?
They're about 1 inch wide.
Oh, you could use the waist shaper from earlier. Yeah. You know, the thing you iron on, fold over, and you make a strap.
There you go. Okay.
There's no point if it's not threaded up. Yeah, when? I have to go for a comfort break. I can't be threading up a machine that the floor is supposed to do. No, it's on the film. I've got it on the film, so it's fine. It's absolutely fine. But I don't understand why the threads I used that will be still on there, someone's just, like, chopped them all off. Yes. Especially if they didn't use it yesterday. Anyway.
There's my little bag of hardware. See what I've got.
Paired.
Got all sorts of bits and bobs. That's it, we'll have silver.
Oh, it's the most popular hardware today, the silver.
I always quite like adding a little bit of hardware because I always think it makes it look a little bit less handmade.
Oh, yeah, no, I totally agree.
know.
But, I mean, if you don't want to do it or you don't like it, then you can make it without it, sort of thing.
So these are going to, your little tabs, you're going to put on the side.
Yeah.
I don't tend to do the full length. I always have a little bit sticking up.
Yeah. Because?
It just kind of makes it a bit stronger. And I don't like them too long either. But you want to sew them a bit longer, else it's super, super fiddly.
Yeah.
You can always, then trim them, can't you? So we'll just tack those in place at this stage. Let's just slide that bit off. We can get our bag around. Right, I'm not going to pop the other one on because you've seen how to do that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. And
you do the other one on the same side. Yes.
Was it the elf on the shelf cutting the overlock threads? We haven't got an elf on the shelf, Sue. Unless it was Finn. Finn on the shelf.
And then you're going to tack your flap in place. Now you want to think, okay, if this is what it's looking like when it's finished, make sure you attach it opposite one.
Yeah.
Else you're going to get cross because it won't look right. I need to make sure I get that spaced right since I haven't put my other little D-ring on. Let's just move that along a little bit. I can come back and put it on at the end. And we're going to just tack that in place because it's all going to get sewn in properly when we put the lining in.
Oh, okay.
So this is just holding it in place before all of that.
Right, people with the pattern, there are over 20 people got the pattern on its own in their baskets. Do check out. It's a really good value pattern because you're not only getting the pattern to make the satchel, you're also getting the instructions of how to make all these different half-square triangles and then place them with just a few alternatives there. And the elements about the strap. Oh, you didn't see it? It's really well laid out. You get a lot of information on there. And it's got big writing as well, which is good. You have to put your glasses on.
Oh, what's happened? Has my bobbin run out?
Oh, no.
Oh, do you know what? Somebody's done that thing where they've put a different colour on.
That annoys me.
That's like my particular bugbear.
Right, whilst you're doing that, then I shall do the bundles. The one that Katharine's using is this one. See, this is where floors used to, in the old days, proper floor would have sorted that. There you go. There's your bundle, $27.99. Katharine, how many people for cakes on Thursday?
Oh, is that Jan?
Yeah.
It's not a full class, but Hannah's there as well. Oh, I'd say...
It's not a full class, but Hannah will eat the rest. So Hannah.
She doesn't eat that much cake. I'm just trying to think. I think maybe 6 to 8 people. What's on the menu today, this week,
Does she make cakes for you all the time?
Oh, Jan's brilliant.
We've got a cake off on Friday.
I said to her, oh, you know, you've got into a bit of a thing here, bringing them every week. So she came one week, she's like, I haven't made them. So I was very quiet. And it was fine. I thought, that's OK, because otherwise she's committing herself to a big thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, the following week she came and she went, well, it felt really weird not bringing them, so I brought them again.
It's not like you've got a nice cake shop next door.
I know, but she makes lovely cake. They're really nice, yeah.
Blue and grey bundle, this one, the navy. Very popular. Yeah, we've got Suzanne Campion and Susie Duncan in on Friday, so we're having a cake-off. Oh, no, it's also Liberty Takeover Day, which is more important than the cake-off, but... I'm concentrating on the cake-off, yeah.
OK. So that's tacked in, and you can see how that's going to go.
Oh, let's have a look. There you go. Lovely, gorgeous, the Philip Jacobs.
It is.
Like a love heart, that, Dan. Lovely.
Are you doing more bundles
No,
then?
yeah, I've got 2 more bundles to do.
Well, do you want to finish those?
There you go, there's the lilac one.
I think that's very pretty, actually.
And that was a pattern on its own. There you go. This one's only $24.99. It's the only one that is $24.99. Christine's loving your bag, Katharine.
Thank you, Christine.
And then the last but not least is the grey tone one, which this bag is made out of here. That one there, at the front. Hannah likes the contrasting stitching. She's having trouble talking. Oh, she's going to make a Yule log.
Oh, very nice.
Either that or she'll go to Marks and Spencer's and buy theirs, one of the two.
Oh, no, she wouldn't.
Rightio. $27.99 for that bundle. That's pattern on its own. Right. Oh, you're turning another thing.
I was just turning it round while you were doing that.
Digital download for the pattern.
If you buy the digital download, you'll have this made up by end of the day.
Exactly.
Who doesn't love a quick make?
I've got. Can I just, while you're doing that, shall I just do webbing quickly?
Yes, please
You've got the. You're going to be using the gold one.
Yes.
This is sold by the half metre. How much do I need to buy? Just checking up.
2 metres, I think. Because 1.5 if you're going to do the crossbody strap, and then the extra ½ metre to make the little tabs for fastening.
Oh, if you're going to make tabs of it, yeah. So how much, say? 2, did you say?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
4 units of that you need. 4 units, 99p. We've also got it in the, I don't know if they'll have called this jade or turquoise. Teal.
That's a nice colour.
It's a lovely colour, that one, isn't it? That one would have worked with your one as well.
Yeah, I like teal better.
Then I've got navy. Is that meant to be in the navy? It wasn't. That's a completely different tune. Yours. Oh, I was going to say the picture. Yeah. There you go. And then we've got the black. There you go. Beautiful. Right, back to you.
So, at this point, before we put the lining and everything else, we can put the fastenings on because there's a bit of hand stitching.
OK.
I'm not necessarily going to hand stitch it all now, but I'm going to show you what to do. So, obviously, on my sample and the one on the pattern, there's a slightly different fastening, which were just some that I had myself. And they tried very, very hard, but they couldn't
No, we
find
didn't
them.
used to have those, but it's difficult to replay
They're
them.
really hard to get, yeah.
So what you did was?
So I've come up with a little solution, which is to use some of your matching webbing to create a little fastening on the bag. I don't know if I'm actually going to stitch that on because I'm not sure I like the gold on this.
Yeah.
So I've made a little tab, you can see on this one, and then on the underneath, do you want to, let me show. So I've taken my little strip of webbing and I've stitched it onto the front. And what's quite useful is you can use your lines of your patchwork block to give you a guide.
Yeah.
And then a very nice big popper on the underneath and corresponding on the bag, and that actually gives you
got those giant poppers.
You've got the giant poppers, and it actually gives you really a nice secure fastening for it.
Lovely. So I've
and
got
your
those...
webbing's good and strong, so it's, you know, it's
popper
gonna
in
work
black
pretty
or
well.
snap fastener in black.
Yeah. So this was, and if you didn't want to use your webbing, you could make a fabric tab out of the leftovers of the fat quarters and turn it round just like you've made on your little tabs on the D-rings. And again, do your snap fasteners. If I was going to make a fabric tab, I'd put a bit of interfacing in there just to give it extra strength when you're pulling your fastening opening.
Yeah, this is 2 sets here. Yeah, don't need to multiply those if you're making one bag, and then you've got your silver.
So there's kind of different ways that you can make your fastening. If you only wanted one, you could have one, but I like the look of 2.
Lovely.
So you'd want to hand stitch those on ideally before you get everything in place. So then we get to your lining, and I have given you little instructions to put a pocket on if you like.
Have you got interfacing on that lining?
I have got interfacing on that lining, yes.
Medium weight interfacing, $3.99 for your bag there. So you just put that on each of the pieces of the lining?
Yes, I've got it. I've just ironed that on both pieces.
Lovely.
I'm going to show you how the bag goes together quickly rather than getting the pocket on.
Of course.
But it's just a simple slip-in pocket.
The thing is, you can do whatever you want. You can put a patch pocket layer. If you love making inserted pockets, you can put an inserted pocket.
Yes.
Or a zip pocket.
Totally.
Or anything, yeah.
I'm a person that doesn't actually like a lot of different compartments in bags. I just like to chuck everything in.
But that one, it's not kind of like a handbag where you're going to lose anything, is it? So you could just chuck everything into it.
Exactly. But, you know, some people really like to have zip fastenings, and that's fine. You do you, I'd say. So you do you. Well, that's the thing. You can be a bit flexible with this. So same idea. We're going to make it just like the outside. And I have to say...
Can we drop that writing at the bottom? Can't see what Katherine's doing.
I have to say this very loudly to myself. Leave a hole in the lining for turning it round.
Yeah.
Because I always, honestly, I teach bag making, like simple bag making, and I without fail forget to tell people to do it. And
always.
I have to go round and unpick them.
Gillian says, what a great programme today. Thank you, Gillian. Isn't it every day?
So, yes, if like me, you always forget, just draw yourself a really big thing so you remember.
Would you use a friction pen for that?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's going to be inside, though, so, you know.
Yeah. Lots. Have you got the pattern in your baskets?
It's only available here. I haven't even managed to get it on my own thing yet.
Oh. So at this moment in time, it's exclusive to us. It will be going on Katharine's website, but at the moment, the only place you can get it is here. And the digital is very, very popular today.
Now we'll cut out our corners again.
Yes, I imagine, Hannah's saying, imagine lots of people buy digital because they want to make it, but they don't want to wait for the postman to come or the delivery man, because obviously we could be sending them out, and we guarantee it'll be there for Christmas, but you know what I mean, it might not come till Christmas Eve or something like that. You might want to sew it tomorrow. Yeah?
So same idea, we'll box our little corners. Ideally, you'd be pressing this as you go.
Remember, the digital is an instant purchase. It doesn't go into your basket. Oh, I've forgotten to do these. We've also got today some lounge around joggers, a lounge around jumper, and an improv pieced hold-all as well. Right, joggers are going already. Now, what date did we do these on? 20th of October, the joggers were done. £19.50, it was very, very popular. Is it, or they made those out of jersey, are they? Hang on.
No, but you can do woven as well.
Oh!
Because I've got a pair in like a tweedy that I wear for work.
Oh,
you just leave your the cuffs off. You've got like an everyday pair of trousers. It's very, very versatile pattern. And really quick and easy.
Because you can sew them, because jersey doesn't fray. But if you're thinking of buying one, I've got it at a very special price in the next hour. And have those got cuffs on them then?
So the pattern tells you how to put a cuff on the bottom.
Yeah.
But you don't have to.
Okay. And the waistline's just elasticated?
Just an elasticated waist and a little pocket.
Lovely. £19.50. We also had the lounge around jumper to match.
Again, it works in jersey or a drapey woven.
Lovely. Sizes 6 to 26, remember, £19.50.
Also has pockets.
Oh, yeah. Nice. And then we've also got the improv pieced hold-all. Have we done that on the show? You
have done it a couple... Yeah, I've definitely demoed it, so there'll be a demo.
5th of July this year was the first time. Paul says, good morning, all. I did all my Christmas cards. That's nice, Paul. Lovely. Right, sorry, back to the any block satchel. So, outside of the satchel has gone into the lining. You can check, make sure you can see it in the hole there, that you've got it the right way round. And then we're going to clip all the way around the top. So any tabs and straps and things like that all want to be poked down. A few clips just to hold it in place.
And then we're going all the way round this top
Okay, no
edge.
gap or anything like that?
No, because we've got the gap in the side.
Okay, while you're stitching that, Claudia... Oh, question first. Hi, I've ordered the digital download to this bag. First time I've done this. I've had an email confirming order, but no download. What happens next? Eleanor, you go... Hannah said, I'm sending you a question through. Don't worry, you'll know the answer, right? So I've read it out. You go, right, John, what happens? It goes to... So you go to your account, right? And on your account, the little thing that says downloads and things like that, you just click on there and every download that you bought is all on there. It doesn't get sent to you in an email. It's on your account. Is that right, Hannah? Thank you.
Does that mean then if you buy multiple ones and then you print it out and you've lost it, you can go back and always get it?
So
That's really good, isn't it?
Right, and Claudia wants to see the bundles. So which one, the grey and blue? Hi, John, could you please show the grey-blue fabric combo again? Great mate, Katharine from Claudia in Surrey. Are you talking about this one with the navy blue lining? I presume that must be the one. Yep, there you go. There's your bundle, there's your lining, your 4 gorgeous fabrics and your pattern, $27.99. This one has been the most popular.
Well, it is very elegant.
It is. I thought the one that you're making would have been the most popular. Yeah. There you go, that's the Philip Jacobs one, the one that Catherine's making. Lovely. Pattern on its own, physical going into the graphics. You do need to check out, there's loads of people got it in their baskets.
OK, now we're going to pull it all through here. Did I leave a big enough hole?
Well, at least you left the hole this time.
I did, yes. This is today's workout.
Yeah.
Not a very big hole. Perhaps a bigger one was slightly necessary.
Oh.
The hole is now a little bit bigger.
Yeah, because you're going to stitch it up anyway, so it's
you're going to
fine.
stitch it up, absolutely. It's all coming. It's all coming.
Is it coming?
It's coming.
Deep breaths. There we go. Oh, it looks lovely.
Okay.
You can hear somebody whistling.
Push all your corners out. We'll just stitch up that little hole and then we can push it right down in there.
Like in outside somewhere.
Get it all down inside. It's a really lovely good press around that top edge. I don't think I've top stitched around mine. You could do if you wanted to, if you've just pressed it really well.
Gorgeous.
Add your strap, off you go.
That's the bundle that's in the graphics, so that one, the Philip Jacobs. And also, look, when you open your flap, just open the front flap for me to show, because it's all lined inside. Yeah. So you've got a double kind of block on the inside as well.
So you can be all clever if you want to and design blocks so that when it's closed, it kind of carries on.
Yeah.
And, you can really like play around and have fun with it.
Also, what you could do is you could just put poppers on the flap.
You could just put poppers on there if you want to.
Make it more clutchy sort of thing.
If you have magnetic clasps, you could put those in before you attach it all. There's ever so many different options that you can do.
Yeah, you could put no strap on it, have it as an iPad case or a clutch bag or anything like that. Lots of different things there. Do check out on the pattern, though. There are so many people got the pattern in their basket now. Physical, $9.99. You're finished now. You're done now. I saw you just do a big breath then.
No, do you know what I was thinking? I am going home, because I thought John's going to ask me when I'm on next.
Yeah.
I am going home to finish the design for the quilt that I'm bringing you on the 2nd of January.
Oh,
it's finished. I've just got to finish making it up and get it typed out.
Next year. Digital pattern? And then now, I'll just put those in. So if it's your last one before Christmas, would you like to say anything to the ladies and gentlemen?
I would love to say Happy Christmas and have a very restful and peaceful New Year and happy sewing. Find time to sew, definitely.
But you're back in on the 2nd of January.
I'll definitely be sewing, yes.
But hang on, I thought you were having 2 weeks off.
Well, you know what? When I say that, I never count SewingStreet as working somehow, which is a bit daft, isn't it?
Yeah. So the Leicestershire Craft Centre is shut for 2 weeks.
Yes.
And then opening in January, lots of new classes.
Oh, loads of things, absolutely.
But you're back here.
I'm back here on the 2nd of January.
Brilliant. Right, don't go anywhere. I've got, I thought I had more machines than that, but I've got machines and I've got bolts and I've got fat quarters and I've got an overlocker. I'll see you in a few minutes. This Friday, the 19th of December, we have got such an exciting day. It's like a Liberty takeover. We're starting the day with a Liberty and Orifil collaboration, a thread set based around Emily Bell. We've got Emily Bell pre-cuts for the first time, 10-inch squares and design rolls. Susie Duncan's in and she is doing the bobbin box quilt. It's a lovely quilt and it's suitable for advanced beginners and it's all based around bobbins using Emily Bell. And Suzanne Campion's in. She's doing the Chester Rose Trio. It's a quilt, a cushion and a runner, all using Emily Bell. So make sure you join me this Friday, the 19th of December, for a Liberty Spectacular.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join me on Saturday, the 20th of December, because we have 2 shows for you. One of them is a best-of, so that's going to be all of your best-selling products from over the last 12 months, and we've got some special offers for you there as well. The other show is The Chumleys, so you're going to see all of your favourite characters that you've seen before, but 3 brand new woodland characters as well. So this is Benjamin Badger, there's Rusty the Fox and Hoot the Owl. And not just in full size, but we've also got miniature versions, but these are pursers. So they have the 3 new characters, and then there's Pip the Penguin and Paws the Cat that all have zips around the top, and they're all fully lined. So you can use these little purses to keep your loose changing, but of course to keep your sewing haberdashery and bits and bobs, all your hair clips. So these are launching on Saturday the 20th. It'll be myself and John, and I'm so excited about it, and I really hope you can join me then. I shall see you soon.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet.
Brand new for 2025, the SewingStreet Christmas Jumper. Available in Robin Red and Christmas Tree Green, these jumpers are a statement of luxury and sophistication. The wool blend material is soft to touch, whilst giving added warmth and ease of movement. Playing games. Hanging baubles, or just having fun drinking with friends. Plus, exclusively new for this season, the So This Is Christmas jumper. Look how cool Hayley looks in this new cool and fun design. All come in a variety of sizes from medium to XXL, ensuring they cater for all shapes and sizes. The SewingStreet Christmas Jumper Collection, available in one good retailer.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
OK, so we lined everything up in the break. I said, is that in the right place, Dan? He said, it's fine. What's Millie do? She come and she just pushed the camera. Yeah. Did she? The director said, did she? Right. Let's do an early bird. Let's do an early bird. It's only 12:07, but are you ready, Dan, with the early bird? No, I know, we won't do it. It's fine. Don't worry. Oh. Did you hear him then? He went, no, because you didn't tell me. Yeah, do the tweety noise then, Dan. Put the microphone on and do the tweety noise. Millie, come and do the early bird, early bird, early bird. Here you go. Don't say stripes on telly because they strobe. Right, here we go, early bird. She should be, like you, Hannah, she should always be prepared and ready. £9.99, £9.99. So you've got your universal, your Microtex and your quilting needles there. Early bird price. Early bird price, that one is. Well done. Keep going through for this. This was an early bird the other day. Can't remember which day it was, because I remember somebody sent message. Oh, no, actually, I didn't have them as an early bird. Ah, OK, because I remember some messaging going, what does step mean? What step quilting? There they go. Oh, that's right, that's right. Yeah, we don't need to reduce these because these sell by the 100. They're going already. They're going already. In fact, I might have these. Oh, hang on. Have you taken my cat bag? OK, so I'll put the cat bag in my trolley to take home. I haven't paid for it yet. I'll pay the lady on the way out, right? Oh, so why do I give that lady in reception money then? Why do I give the lady in reception money then? Yeah, they charged you £1 for your pass. Yeah, that was the man taking the money in those days. £9.99. Keep going through. I can't believe Millie's put that back away. I think that happened the other day as well. Somebody messaged and said the pattern on my shirt is upside down. Hang on, why is John's shirt with a pattern? Elsie, have a look. What, Elsie, are they all the right way up? What did Elsie think it was then? Yeah. Hang on, so if you look at it from a distance, now go for a distance, Dan. You see, I can only see them the right way up, but do they look like they're something else upside down? What do they look like, Millie? Cars. They're not cars. Oh. Anyway, so it's Elsie. It's not upside down, my love. Specsavers. They're open till Christmas Eve. Are you sitting on the sofa, like in a what's it position with your legs crossed like that? Yoga. You doing the downward dog? $9.99 for those needles. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Half the stock has gone. I'll come back. I'll bring them back. Right. A lot again. People saying they've already come in and bought this today because that was Was it Christine? I can't remember now. Only launched the other day. This is an extra wide backing. Right, hang on a second. Millie, come here, please. Which side are you going on? You have to come on this side here. Can you reach? No. We love this. Look at that. Look at that for a quilt backing or for a tablecloth. Oh, wouldn't that be lovely if you were having a summer wedding and outside you had all the tablecloths made of this? It's $12.99 for half a metre. It's 108 inches wide. It's 100% cotton. And, thank you, Millie. And it's quilting cotton. Like, you can use it on the front one. It's not a second-rate fabric or anything like that. $12.99. $12.99 for half a metre. How beautiful is that? It's called a double wedding ring because that's this pattern, which is a really difficult one to do. Oh, do you know what I might do? You might make the whole quilt front like that, buy like a couple of metres of it, and then just quilt it. People will think you've made them a perfect double wedding band. Beautiful. Bit slow on the checking out today. Oh, there's my cat bags arrived. Lovely. Oh, like this. They are upside down when they're that way, look. Oh, that's Mary, though. That's Mary and Dorset. Mary thought the same. Well, they are. If I do this, they're upside down now, look, on my arms. $12.99. I won't wear this one again, then. $12.99 for half a metre. Oh, it's causing distress. I'm tired. Am I in again tomorrow? I am in tomorrow. $12.99. $12.99. How do we know that? Okay. $12.99. Well done. Lots of you there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? The colours are fabulous. It's not... What make is it? Have we got a make? Has it got a designer on it? Lovely, isn't it? Here you go. Whistler Studios. Beautiful. Lots of you there, but you do need to check out. Very slow on the checking out today. Lovely. Right. Now, I've got bolts. I've got loads to do this hour. I'm going to go fast. Right. This hour wasn't meant to be this hour. We were supposed to have a guest in. Sadly, the guest couldn't come in. It's not a problem. But what Hayley did, so she gave you all those brand new pre-cuts in the last one where we should have had a guest, right? In this hour, she's broken all the rules and she said you can have the Elna sewing machines and you can take them to the Black Friday price, right? Because she couldn't be bothered doing a show, putting a show. She won't be watching because she you know what she said this morning? She came in and I said, what are you doing in so early? And she said, I'm doing 3 hours producing on Jewellery Maker. And I said, well, you're going upstairs afterwards? She went, no, I'm going home. It's my day off. And I went, it's a Tuesday. That's working from home day. And she went, oh, yeah, I'm off to see my mum. So She won't be watching. She won't be watching. Right, okay, so now, look, these price... It's all about price. I'm not going to go on about the machine. I'm not going to go on about that. It's really, really, really... If you missed out during the Black Friday or the Black Tag Deal week, where we had amazing prices, right? This machine is meant to sell at £3,799. It's the one that Susie Duncan uses all the time. This one does come with the stitch regulator. In the black box, Millie? Yeah, it's in a white box. Sometimes it was a black box. White box with a red lid and black inside. Do you know what? I could go here. Oh, let's do this, let's do this, let's do it. I'm not doing any of that. We're just going straight down to the Black Tag Deal. Only because I've got so much else to show you. And I know it's not what you should do with the machine. Look, I mean, we'll put the graphics in with the price, with the line in a minute, but look at that price. If ever you've been thinking, do you know what, that's the one I want, but I can't, it's a bit too much, right? Because of the Black Tag Friday deals, right? I know people will love this machine, and I know I should spend that whole hour telling you how brilliant it is. Look at this, right? I'm going to put it on the top. If I put that on the top, can you see that? Look. So this comes with your stitch regulator here. Plugs in, there's a camera on here. It comes with the 3 feet on the bottom and everything. Look at the price saving on that. $1,200. Oh, that's right, because I did this on Black Friday, right? Now, I've got the 680, right? How much is the 680? £1,200. So you're saving a whole machine getting this day. Now, I know they're going. I know I should spend time on it, but we haven't got that much time to do. I got this machine last week and I love it, says Carolyn in Whitby. There you go, you see. It's Susie adores this machine. What day did we launch it? The original launch. 18th of the 2nd, 2024, right? Go and have a look at that afterwards if you want to know about it. Okay, the launch price then was how much? £3,299. And we always bring you a good deal for the launch. £3,299 was the launch price. Look at this. Now, I understand it's a lot of money. Don't get me wrong, I understand that's a lot of money. But if ever you've been thinking, it's all about the price. It's all about the price, really, isn't it? high shank machine. It's no different to normal, it's a high shank machine. Hello, I bought my 782 on Black Friday. It's a fantastic machine. I'm still getting used to it, said Helen. There you go. That's Helen who got those. Right? Also, all the accessories there. Your three stitch plates, your stitch regulator. There is so much comes with that machine. Do you know what? Out of all the sewing machines today, that is your best deal. That's your absolute best deal. You're saving £1,200. Just put the graphics back in. From the recommended retail price. OK, so that price there is what Elna say that we should sell it for. We always sell it for a bit less than that. So we don't sell it for £3,799. But at the launch, we went to £3,299. And today we're at £2,599. Now, I'm not saying it's the first time we've ever done it because we did it in the Black Tag Deal and everything. Helen got hers then and she absolutely loves it. Have a think about it. Because we've crashed the price, you've got till midnight to check out, right? Then the price goes back up again. Now, right, I'm going to move on. Then we move to the 720. This is the one that Delphine's got. This is the one that Rebecca Reed's got one of these. This is a flatbed. Here. You've got no free arm on this one. So the recommended retail price is £1,999, right? 5-way split pay. Look at the price that we take this to. Look at the price. Now, I know I should be doing, crash, no, £1,399. And now Delphine sews on hers every single day of the year, right? And she really punishes it. And it's just, she has it serviced, obviously, because you need to have it serviced all the time. But, say that again. Right, by matching Black Friday price, we are matching the lowest ever price. At £1,399. I know Elna wants us to sell it for £1,999. Our normal price is £1,799. So whatever you look at, you're making a saving. I mean, it's brilliant. But you've got to remember, this is like a semi-industrial machine. It's very heavy, and this is all metal in here. There's no plastic here, and there's no free arm. It's a flatbed machine. I always say, oh, we haven't swapped the things. Well, the knobs, your knobs will match, right? Basically, what happened was we lost that knob, so I nicked that off the 782. So I'll put that back on the 782. Oh, yes, I just did that wholesale and didn't show you the thing. Anyway. All about price today, all about price. Okay, lovely, £1,399. Rightio, moving on. Then, oh, hang on, I better do something with this. No, now this one isn't Black Friday. This is just a brilliant deal because thinking about getting it before Christmas, the 680, which, as you know, is my machine. This is the one that I use every time I do sewing at home. This is the one I use. Now, this is where we'll just crash, right? I don't want to belittle mine, but you're saying, watch this, right? Yeah, people have this on their wish list, won't they? Right, so it's £1,249. You're saving £1,200 off that machine. Well, do you know what? Buy both. Buy both. What the heck? I would. No, I wouldn't. I haven't got that much money. But anyway, a high shank. It's a high shank machine. Yeah, people have this as a workhorse sewing machine because Katherine's just been using it, hasn't she? She did say it was making a funny noise. It might be that it needs a service or something, or it might have been Katherine sewing. But £1,249 on split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. I love this machine. It's the one I use all the time. I know. The 680 just does everything that I want it to do. Best machine I've ever had, says Hayley. There you go. It's the one I've got at home. It's the one I've got at home. And I wasn't given it. I had to buy it, right? Not like the cat bag, which I'm nicking. And not like some people. Well, what was that, Holly's, the other day? We had the irons on. She went, oh, yeah, they sent me those for free. And I was like, what? We get nothing for free. Yep, £1,249 is a brilliant deal on your split pay. If you want it in time for Christmas, then now's the time to come in and get it. You do get the extension table's brilliant. It's huge. Oh, right, OK, lots of people messaging back who got the 782 on Black Friday or Black Friday week. Yeah, we'll go back to that one now. Well, no, we shouldn't be doing any of these, but this one or the 720, because it's only because the guest, and Hayley was too lazy to schedule an hour, so she just said, do this. I got the 782 on Black Friday. I love, 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 love it, says Jutta. What? Oh, you put these in? You are saving from the recommended retail price £1,200. I know it's a considered purchase. I know, take advantage of the interest-free split pay, but do you know what? If you want something, well, you can see, but go and look at all the FIFUs on it because we can't delete FIFUs. Whatever people write, that's what stays on FIFU. So have a think about it. You're saving £1,200. There's some details. And you've got the stitch regulator on that one as well. I'll leave that one on the desk for now. Now, the other day, so how this came back was I had this overlocker, which is also the machine I've got. So, so this is my workroom at home, look. This is my workroom at home. There's lots of swearing. But that's only me, right? Basically, right, so we had this overlocker on... let me show you. Oh, no, well, I'll tell you. So we had the overlock on the Black Friday tick. We did it on, like, the Thursday in the week and then did it for the rest of the week. We were told that it was until that was it for the week and everything. Then Ben and I came in one day and I asked, did they do the overlock yesterday? He went, yeah, Jess was producing. She took it to this price. So we went I went stomping upstairs. Ben was outside having a fag. Oh, no, he doesn't do fags. Vaping outside. But what? Oh, it's already come in. Because we started it already. Right, so I went in going, why did they go to 899? And Hayley went, oh, no, we've got permission to do it. We've got permission from higher up to do it. So I said, right, I'm doing it then. So I did it 2 days ago, right? 15 went 2 days ago. The thing is, this is an air... Oh, actually, we've got the film ready. All good to go. Right, I'll show you the film, because I'm not going to thread it, because someone's cut all the threads. I can't use it at the moment. But... it's all about the price. If ever you've thought about getting this, right, now's your time to get it. I'm not shouting because calm down, John. I just think it's such a brilliant deal. If you've ever wanted the air threader overlocker at this price. Now, we had Sarah Davis on a couple of weeks ago doing the Gemini machine, and she said that the actual physical cost of all the ingredients, right, has gone up by 20%. How come we can do something like this on our Elna machines, right, if everything's going up by 20%? Because we have these, obviously, they're made as we sell them. Elna have to remake them for us to have in our stock and everything like that. These are all ready to go. They're in the... Now, the brilliant thing about the Stockport, the Elna warehouse in Stockport, is they're really ready to go. They'll be shipping these out tomorrow. You will definitely get this in time for Christmas. Have a quick look, have a think about it, and then have a quick look at this film of how easy it is. I said this the other day. It's my fatter older brother is doing this demo. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never, ever thread one. Then I came to work at SewingStreet, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine, and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it, because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So, let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to, because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches of it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside, and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it, like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and I'll do it in a minute, just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing. You turn that back up to there. You close the box here. You put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these. Right, do check out on that Lots in Baskets. It's so worth it, I can't tell you. Absolutely love that. Right, we've had a question in about the 680. How heavy is it? Is it that was that the question? What does it weigh? Sue, it's 10 kilos. 10 kilos, Sue, that's what it weighs. Lovely. 1.57 stone, apparently. Thank you very much indeed. No, I don't know kilos either. Right. Now, on Sunday, Helen Rhiannon was in. Was it Sunday or Saturday? Well, she's been in just over the weekend. She had a lovely day. She's put on Facebook how much she enjoyed it. What I didn't know is she was wearing some shoes from Otto and Ivy, which is a shoe company owned by a friend of mine who you'll know because she used to be a presenter on TJC. And literally, they do really, really elegant shoes for ladies with big feet. So I put Sarah Davis in touch with her. She's got some of her shoes as well. And then Helen Rhiannon was wearing them as well. Anyway, look, this book, right, this is one of Search Press's. It was the fastest selling book and one of their best selling ever books, right? Now, watch this, right? Yeah? So it should be $19.99. It says so on the back. We've got you a special price. These are all coming directly from Search Press's warehouse. $13.99. $13.99. Now, what it is, very basically, what it is there's no sizes in here. Well, there are. There's 19 different sizes in here, right? Well, let me just show you on page 40. It's about page 40. It's around here. Oh. Oh, okay. Right, look, here we go. So you've got sizes 1 to 19. They're not dress sizes. Ignore dress sizes and everything like that. What this is you can work out your dress size. But, right, let me start that again. Your body is a certain shape, right? The shops give them numbers, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, things like that. This book means you can make a toile to the size of your body. You can alter it, make it in calico, alter it. Then you have the basis that you know that everything you make from then on will fit you, right? So what you do is there are pattern pieces in the back of all these 19 different sizes here. So I'll just explain. Helen Rhiannon is a size 5 bust, she's a size 6 waist, and she's a size 7 hip. So what you do, you watch the show from over the weekend, you literally trace them through on your banana paper or your pattern paper, and you blend between the different sizes. Then you make it up in calico, and you absolutely have the perfect basis to then start making clothes. You can move bust darts, you can move side darts. There are so many things, but it holds your hand through everything that I spent years and years and years perfecting. It's all in this book. And then there's no pattern as such for a dress. She has got different bodices, different sleeves, different collars, different skirts. So you can create your own capsule wardrobe from everything in here, and you know it's going to fit you. And it's just there's no trousers in here. That she's working on a trouser book right at this moment. But that's the book. That's the book, right? I've got a question. Okay. Hi, John. I tried to watch Helen's demo on Catch Up for Saturday, but it won't play. Please, can you help? Thank you. Lots of Sally. The easiest way to go to the website. Don't watch live. Click TV guide. Then you go back. Saturday she was in. You click on her hour. Watch the show. Press play, and then you can fast forward and everything through there. Beautiful. And it's $13.99. Hello, John. Just bought the last thing for this year, the Meadowbrook Quilt. Oh, well done. I don't understand the next bit of the message. Anyway, price comparison. $19.99. $19.99, which is how much it's meant to be. Look, RRP $19.99. So I know. I mean, they're going, but I know that thousands of you already have this book, right? Going into new year, new goals, new dressmaking goals. If you're starting off, this is just brilliant. And also, what you can also do from this is if you've got commercial patterns that don't fit properly. After you've learnt everything in this book, you can then adapt your commercial patterns to fit you. Do you know what I mean? So if you've already bought some, I'm not going to say the name of a commercial pattern, you bought a commercial pattern and it doesn't quite fit, or something's not in the right place or whatever, you can change all that by altering it for this. Right, so that means thousands and thousands of you have this book. right? Around the world, globally, thousands of you have it. What you might not have is the online course that goes with it, right? So let me explain how this works. So if you buy it today, I'll tell you this first, right? Everywhere else you can buy this other places. That is, we're not saying exclusive anything. You pay £99 for it. Here, for 2 weeks, you pay this much. So we've already done from last Saturday, right? £89. Right, how it works is you will buy this, like you normally buy everything. It's not a download. You buy it like you put it in your basket and you pay for it. In a few days' time, you will get an email from SearchPress saying, this is what you need to do to register with your email address. So if you're buying it for a friend, that's absolutely fine. You're buying it not to start till next February, you can start it whenever because it's not got any time on it. It literally is a lifetime entry onto this website, right? So then you go onto the website, it tells you where to log in, and it tells you make up your password and everything. You can then go in, and there are 8 or 9 hours of everything that's in this book, right? You need the book because you need to start with the dressmaking patterns at the back here. Now, at the weekend, we had just the dressmaking patterns, hundreds sold. You can't now. Oh, no, you can buy the... Hang on. You can buy the book on its own. If you just want the book, buy the book. You don't need the online course. But if you want the online course, the two go together perfectly. However, she did say there are some things on the online course that once the book was printed, she was like, oh, missed that out. Oh, missed that out. They're in the online course. They're all on the online course and everything. So basically, there's everything. If you buy both, that's the book, right? Brilliant on its own, right? And then you're making a £10 you're making a £10 saving. So you're making a huge saving because £10 on that one and £6 on that one. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, so then what you do is you've then got your login details and your password. You can go into that website any time of day, any time of night, at your own pace. You can pause it, you fast forward it, you can rewind it. You can watch it as many times as you like, right? You can watch it as many times as you like. You have lifetime access to this thing. So now a lot of people said they bought it from SearchPress for £99, haven't even opened it yet. Don't do that. Don't do that. Go in there because it's not like some subscriptions. Once you open them, you have a year, and then at the end of that year, you lose access. This is lifetime, a complete and utter lifetime. Lovely. That's where it's all filmed, and it's all filmed beautifully. That whole camera crew turned up from SearchPress to film it. It's all done. She does explain. She goes through several pregnancies while she's doing it. She got 2 pregnancies, so she starts off not pregnant for the first one, then has that baby, then gets pregnant with the second one. So she does change it, but which is also what's brilliant about this book because you can then change. Your body changes, your patterns can change. Do you know what I mean? So for £89 for the online course, it's absolutely brilliant, lifetime access, and then the book itself is fantastic. Now, I don't take any credit for the book whatsoever, but right at the beginning, before she even started writing it, she said to me, I'm thinking of doing this book, and I was like, it's a lot of work. And it was years and years, it took at least 2 years, I think, for her to actually write the book, right? The whole concept of it is brilliant because literally you are learning how to make the perfect capsule wardrobe for yourself, but it's got everything in it. Oh, this is what you'll make. This is it. This is what you'll make. You see, that's your toile of your body shape. She tells you how to then fit it and swap those over to your patterns, and then you can then make all of these different... So let me just show you this. I did open this one quickly. In here, there's no patterns, but there are front bodice, right, of all 19 sizes. So what she did is on the weekend, on Saturday, she showed you how... So front bodice here, right? So she is a 5 at the top, a 6 here, and a 7 on the hip. So what she did, she shows you how to grade... This is 10 to 19 this side, but there you go. There you go. She's 5. That's a sleeve. Oh, I'm not taking the right one out. Basically, you could just grade between the different sizes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's such a brilliant present. So many people came in and got it. So many people who bought the book 2 years ago and I came in to get the online course as well. It's just fantastic. And thousands of people already have the online course, because when I saw it on that retreat earlier in the year, Search Press were there and they were like saying, so many have sold, but you're getting it £10 cheaper. You're getting it £10 cheaper. Okay. Right, I'll remind you about that. Look at that gorgeous she shed at the end of her garden. This might be a daft question. No such thing as a daft question. I already have the book from SewingStreet when it first came out. Can I still book the course? Oh, yes, Karen. Anybody can buy it. Anybody can buy the course. I mean, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. And no, it's not like a live every Thursday night. You think, got to be free at 7:30 on a Thursday night. None of that. You get it once you've logged in, once you've got your email from Search Press, you can log in and you will be on it for a lifetime. You can go into it for a lifetime. So there's no running out. There's no like, I've got to watch it by the end, or I can't come on that night, or I can't remember how she did that sleeve. You can go back. You can go back to right to the beginning if you want to. You can go through. You can just go to different parts of it the whole time. Oh yeah, there's no limitation of how many times you watch it either. So if the bit you really can't, you do, say, I can't remember what she did, you can go back. Also, there is a Facebook page, and it's a completely closed Facebook page, like private Facebook page, that Helen herself monitors. She has to accept you into it, of people who've bought the book and have bought the online course, and everybody discusses, puts pictures up and everything like that, but it's completely safe. Now, that's nothing to do with the online course. Anybody can go onto that one, but basically what she was saying was, if you have an issue, you can't do something, go on there. On the website, there is a, please can you answer this question for me? That's not what it's called, but do you know what I mean? There is a forum, there is Ask Helen or whatever, things like that. So it's not just all that, there's all sorts going on in there and everything. Right, got to move on. Right, where am I going next then? Bolts of fabric now. Now these are Tilde fabric, right? Tilde fabric. On a bolt. Oh, yeah, cream with sage on the top, this one. Right, you are getting 5 metres of fabric here. 5 metres of fabric. Now, there are only 6 of these available. Oh, 59.90. 59.90. 5.99.5 metre for Tilde fabric. Real Tilde fabric, the real McCoy. That's Tilde Mirror in Sage. Beautiful, isn't it? Lots of you there. But there are only 6 available. You do need to check out straight away. Beautiful. We love it, Tilde. Really. Oh, and also that's half. That's only half. It's twice that width, obviously. Twice that width. Shh. Right, then we've got cream background with pink on it. Now, these are all going to the same price. Look. There you go, 59.90. So that one there, it's more ecru-y than cream, isn't it? It's like an ecru background. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, lampshade and cushion Hannah's making out of hers. It's lovely, isn't it? Tilde, the real McCoy, Tilde fabric, 59.90. Real McCoy, I wonder what that means. McCoy, I don't know. Rightio. Then we've got the dark red background. I'm going fast, only because I've just seen the time. Right, here we go. Oh, Millie's directing, everyone. Rhubarb, this one's called. Rhubarb. Oh, my. Hannah, you terrify me. So my great-granddad lived till he was 105. He had a handlebar moustache and a wooden leg, and he swore it's because he had a bowl of stewed rhubarb every day of his life, because they grew it in the garden. Lovely. Single figures on that rhubarb. Oh, yes, yeah. Hannah says she has trouble remembering what she had for breakfast, what her PIN number is, but she can remember everything in my life. That's weird, isn't it? Just so weird. Bit creepy, but there you go. Right, now I've got like a beautiful ginger colour. I don't know what colour they've called it. Caramel. Oh, yeah, that's much more attractive than ginger. There you go. Your boyfriend would look odd with ginger hair, though, wouldn't he? Caramel. Caramel, this one. Beautiful. Fabulous. Yes. But I can't say that. Right, I love this green. This green is the most beautiful shade of green, this one. Oh. There you go. What colour we called it? Oh, moss. Oh, I wouldn't call that moss. It's a lovely, fresh green, isn't it? There are only 6 of those left, though. Well done if you've got yours. Well done, well done. That's gorgeous. I love that one. Oh, yes. The email, right, okay, so the email, what happens is, it's the same as any purchase here. If you buy it today, tomorrow, Search Press will get all the people who've bought it today, and then their office will then message out. That will send a message out to you. So you get it in the next couple of days. You definitely have it before Christmas. Definitely have it before Christmas. Right, be careful. This one's about to go. The green one's about to go. Then I've got like ecru with like a lavender. Here you go. Millie, concentrate. If you're going to direct, you have to concentrate. What? I don't care. Just concentrate. Right, 59.90, you've got your lavender fabric. She's leaving, it doesn't matter. Oh. That's all right, we're used to her now. Yeah, I'm not learning to direct. Well done. She needs a job in 4 months' time, doesn't she? Oh, has she? What, the week she comes back? There you go. Yeah, but you're only going to Amsterdam for a weekend, aren't you? That's what happens when you're young and rich, doesn't it? This is ochre. This is your ochre. Gorgeous. Where am I going next? Do I have? Yep, 782 is here. Here's your 782. Look at yes, from the recommended retail price, you're getting £1,200 off. If you've got it in your basket, do check out, I've got nice stock still. I've got nice stock still, but... Oh, actually, do you know what? I put the wrong one on. Yeah, go on. Right, Louise is all... Louise, did you say Louise? Louise, go through the website. Go to TV Guide, right? Go to TV Guide, go backwards to Saturday, go down to the 9 o'clock hour, click on it, and it'll play. There it is, it's playing now. So, Louise, you shouldn't have any issues about that now. But if you've got any questions, oh, work for Sally. If you've got any questions, just let me know. Yeah. So basically, you're saving from the recommended retail price £1,200 on this machine. Lots in baskets. Do I have fat quarters? I do indeed. Here we go. Now these are buy 3, pay for 2. So you put 3 in your basket and you'll only be charged for 2. I'll show you the slide. There you go, look. So if you bought them on a normal day, £29.95 if you buy 3. Black Friday, if you bought 3, it was £22.47. If you buy 3 today, £19.96. So pastel first. Level pegging with neutral, this one. So you get 5 fat quarters. They're Rose and Hubble. They're our core fabrics that we sell. OK, so now it's a good way of trying out our core fabrics. But what it is don't wait. There's no code or anything if you put in for the discount. All you do is you put 3 in your basket, and when you come to check out, they'll only charge you for 2. There you go. That thing's coming up a lot in the bottom this one, isn't it? There you go. £9.98 for the pastel. Lovely. Then we've got the neutrals. These are so good to have in your stash. £9.98. Oh, what's happening? Oh! £9.98 for your neutrals there. Then we've got brights, which is this one here, not to be confused with the rainbow. £9.98. No. Well done. And then we've got the rainbow. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. Debbie Shaw's in the weekend. Zippy's girlfriend. No, she's not in on Friday because it's Liberty Day on Friday. £9.98 each, remember, but if you buy 3, put 3 in your basket, rainbow, bright, neutrals or pastel. Put 3 in your basket, when you come to check out, you'll only be charged for 2. Lovely, right. Where am I going next? Overlocker, 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 overlocker. This is all about the price. This is £899. If you want an air threading overlocker, £899. Oh no, 5-way split pay. If you're thinking about, we sell Dukey ones, right? And I'm not bartering one against the other, right? The Dukey ones are £1,400 and £1,800 for an air threader overlocker. That's what you'd expect that kind of technology to be, wouldn't you? Well, go and have a look. You can go Yahoo, Google, and Bing it. You won't be able to find the Elna ones in the UK because we're the sole distributors of those. £899. I've got pre-cuts, yeah. I've got the 10-inch and the 5-inch. 10-inch first. Wild Garden, brand new today. Now, you're only getting this because Hayley was too lazy to do a whole They're not in, it's fine. £49.99, £10 off. Have I got any baskets, Han? Oh, sorry, you're concentrating on you, don't worry. OK, there are only 8 left when you've checked out. There are only 8 of these left when you've checked out. $49.99. Make sure you check out. Then we've got the 5-inch charm pack. $14.99. $14.99. OK, there's 12 of these left once you've checked out. That's it. That's the same fabric in your 5-inch squares there. 12 left once you've checked out. Needle bundle from the beginning of the hour. Gone full size. Is this the last one then? $9.99. Oh, loads of those have gone. No. I've got. Yeah, but yeah. Right, now this, we shouldn't have this today either, because we've got grey works coming up. Is it Christmas Eve? Right? Now that is the amount that you get. It's just a really weirdly packaged bundle. There's only 5 left. If you know, you know. Those colours are brilliant, aren't they? Top sellers now, only 5 left. It's a tulle. Beautiful. 50 weight threads, and how much on each thread? No, 220 yards. 10 tall, small spools. In fact, the one, I wonder if mine will come in a plastic box. When I do my launch, this is what you're going to get for my launch, 10 small. You won't be able to picture a wolf on the front now. Anyway, $41.99. There are only 5 of those left. Now we can do the menu. Now he's going to rush me now. We Love Moda Fabrics at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got Toft with Kerry Lord. Now, apparently, we've got a pig called Richard, and we've got I'll show you this. A small Richard, a medium Richard, and a big Richard. Right, 10 o'clock, Sewing Room Tools. Sewing Room Tools at 10 o'clock. Toft with Kerry Lord at 11. And then, now he said he was going to come topless tomorrow. Crafty Products with James Harvey. He won't. No, he won't. He couldn't come in last time because he was stuck in Barbados. Anyway, we've got to go now. Thanks. Make sure you check, especially on the machines, make sure you check out, because I don't know when they'll be allowed to do that again. Overlocker and 782 especially. I'll see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.